smoky clubs to fields of green, her life took a turn, but her rhythm's still the same. Feel the passion burn. On stage she was a queen, now the land's a throne. Every note she sang now echoes in seeds she's sown. Her journey's just begun, a new chapter in her song. Watch her dance with the seasons, right where she belongs. She was a jazz and blues singer, making her way around the world. The journey stopped, but the song did not. So what's going on with you, girl? She started a YouTube channel and learned how to grow veggies, fruits, and bread, and a bunch of chickens in a row. Diva of the stage to diva in the dirt. Same diva, new life, diva in the dirt. Singing sweet melodies now with the earth. From city lights to moonlit nights, she's found her worth. With every seed she plants, a new story grows. From the mic to the soil, a rhythm she knows. Diva in the dirt, watch her thrive and gleam. Same passion, new dreams on the homestead scene.
Well, welcome. Oops, I have the second one too loud here. Got to turn me down. So let me just say, of course, South Florida Sunshine. She has already made the first comment, and so she was first on. Way to go, lady! Except for she goes,
"Oh look, I'm here too."
She's everywhere.
I'm here.
She's on the comment, and she's alive. So with some very funky, cool glasses.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and look at
Amazon going in the pack. You know, they give you like a couple choices, and yeah,
nice. They're
I
really
always do the
cool.
3-packs because I just feel like I'm getting a better deal, like more, like 3 or more. I feel like I'm getting a deal. So thank you. I actually looked at them and went, "Oh, forgot to change." Hey, Jamia.
Welcome, official Jamia. Thanks so much for coming in. God's Desire for Me. Thank you for coming in. And the Bud Files.
And
welcome.
Bushes people too. Those in the bushes. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
and
you.
we are co-streaming here. I forgot that I needed to just change my thingamadoozer.
Your thingamadoozer?
The thingamadoozer.
What you want to you want to borrow those few little cells that I have back? Do you need them back for today? We loan each other cells because we just have days like that. We need to send out for cells. Hey, Storms Radios and Cats is here too. Hey guys.
Is he? Oh, yeah. I'll let you put those up saying our hellos. I just needed to change our subscriber mode. I hadn't done that.
Oh, and I have to do the same thing. Very good.
Yes. The thingamajigger. We needed to do the thingamajigger.
Thingamajigger. Let me do that. So I tried to do that last night and hit the wrong button. I was in my analytics before the thing even started, and I'm like, "What's wrong here?" I'm like, "Oh, wrong button."
Yeah. So I'll fix my thingamajigger. You fix your thingamajigger, and we're all good. Storms.
Good to see you.
Thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, I
got to see you. Hey,
Vitra. Nice. Thank you so much for coming in. We really do appreciate it. Okay, now I'm settled. I think I'm settled now.
In my sleep.
Oh my God.
And it's one of those ones where it's annoying.
I hate that. And there's my momsy.
Isn't it horrible, Vitra? He agrees. Hi, momsy. Barbara Washington.
That's what we are going to be talking about is what are we going to do and where we're going to go. And up until when I was making the live, it was like, I'm hoping to hear from other people, but I went and did some investigating and I think I found our answer.
Okay. I won't say what, I'll put it in the private, what Sean from Alaska got back to me on my Facebook thing, but not many people did. I was surprised, but then
Okay.
again, I'm not that active on there. You're more about the socials than I am. You're much better with them. And I'll just put what he said. And then I know
I
Shawnee was going to do some investigating. She was going to be over with
I
us.
just so you know, I appear to be really good with the socials.
Well, Shawnee
I'm
did her homework too. Did you send Shawnee the link or no? Do you want me to?
Oh, no,
I
no, Shawnee has I
Okay,
send the
good.
link to Shawnee. Mhm. She
Yeah.
did homework?
Yeah, she did. She told us last night she was going to go do some homework and then go to
Oh,
something else and see what
mhm.
he found. Somebody who
Storms
already uses OBS, so I don't know why I guess he was doing
Oh,
a favor for those of us who can't do OBS.
right. So Storms is keeping his thingamajigger to himself. My mom says hello. And of course, Shawnee, as you were reading it, I have info. I did homework. Excited to
Yes,
hear what you guys have found. I will be up when I'm ready.
when you're ready. Ooh, it must be some good stuff.
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
It is. Look at your mama. Yes, it is an awful dilemma. Just as
it really.
the co-streaming is the awful dilemma part of it too. So I'm hoping
Yes. Yes.
you can get
Well,
one.
that's the one that I found. It doesn't, as far as I see, it doesn't allow us to do what we're doing here where we can
Oh,
co-stream and both get the hours.
yeah.
But it does everything else. And
Oh,
then
good. Okay.
it just looks really nice.
Yeah.
And the free is, and it's free. Like it's free. So,
Oh, it's 72 for you guys for the $45 US version.
oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm adding to the stage Broke Farmer.
Hey, bro.
Welcome
What's
in,
up?
sir. Welcome
Hey,
in.
bro. Good to see you.
How y'all doing today?
I'm doing
Good.
good.
Do you have a cold?
Me?
Yeah, you sound a little stuffed up.
Are you stuffed up? Am I
Does,
just
does my voice sound deeper?
a little bit?
Yep.
Are you just tired? Did you take a little nappy?
No, I was well, I took a nap too, but I was outside and
That's it.
I have but allergy problems.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's what it
Georgia, it does that to me as soon as I drive up when it's whatever season, like any warm season up in Georgia, as soon as I drive up there, my sinuses congest. I don't know what y'all have up there that I don't have in South Florida, but
It's
right away.
something.
It's something. But look, I wanted to, since you're here, bro, have you ever tried these?
What is that?
You probably have them. Spanish lime. They're like a Spanish lime. They call them canepas. Canepas.
Lakeland lime quartz.
They've got a big old seed, but they look like that. And you just kind of suck and scrape the pulp off the big seed.
Is it sweet or sour?
It's a little of both. It's really delicious.
What's the name of it?
They call them canepas. I'll get it for you. But it's like a Spanish lime.
What's up, guys? Desire for me.
Hey.
What's up, Barbara? Mama Washington. What's up, Mama Washington?
Isn't she awesome? But yeah, you put them in your mouth and kind of it's like a snack. They just.
I thought it was a lime quat. It looks like a lime quat.
I've never had a lime quat. You should have seen the loquats I put up last night, though.
Man, hopefully I get some. I ate 2 loquats. Hopefully I get some off the tree next year.
Yeah, these were a variety that's like $175 for the tree. And
Oh no.
it's like baby tree.
I'll never have that tree.
I don't think I will either.
But look, when I saw the title, I went back. I had got an email from Streamyard.
Me too.
And I think my plan was $15 a month. Now it's $44. Yeah, so it rolls over October 19th. So I cancel October the 15th.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
18th.
Right. Yeah. So what I found was one that's called Real Stream.
Real?
And Real Stream.
You're for real?
So this is this is the one that I found. And so they do have a $0, a $16, a $39, and then a business plan, right? I went on the free plan one, And so you can stream it to 2 channels at the same time. So you could do your Facebook and your YouTube. The $16, it'll let you do 3. The watermark was removed, and you get some extra bonuses and stuff. And so when I went to click it on, it was super, super easy. I'm just going to go here
What
and share this
does
tab
this show
instead.
in 1080?
I'm just
Or-
stashing that tab for later to show it. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's the canepas. This is the Spanish lime, everybody. And people eat them as snacks. And they even sell them as you're driving around in Florida in little baggies, like how people sell flowers on the side of the road. They'll sell baggies of these things because they're so popular.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty tasty, but very big seed. Hey, Tofu, welcome in.
Welcome in, Tofu. Yes,
So
I'm showing Real Stream.
Real Stream, like, are you for real, Shawnee? Because that's
REAL.
yeah, REAL.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could just use the free version of StreamYard. I mean,
Yeah, because you guys don't. Well, no, you'll use up your hours pretty soon if you're doing it weekly.
I never did the first time because
Oh,
I only go live once a week for 2 hours.
okay.
So that's only 8 hours a month.
Yeah.
I think you got 15 hours a month of the free version or something like that. I don't know. I just thought it was cool because I didn't like the watermark up there. But I still can stream 1080, so
Yeah, that's true.
Yikes.
There's part of
When did that
yeah. We'll just
start? Okay. Anyway, sorry. I don't mean to be sorry.
yeah.
I'll
So
stop.
then, there's part of me that just on principle.
Right.
So it's like, so I signed up, and then I'm going to click this, and it'll just take us, and I'll show you the interface of
Oh, how
this.
pretty.
It's super
curly.
stunning. They're putting everything together, and this is the free thing. Well, I'm hoping it's going to go. It's putting everything together. Anyway, the interface looks almost exactly like StreamYard. So it's not like that you have to do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if it'll let me. Maybe because I'm doing. It's still trying to load. I'm just going to do a refresh on it. But I had Storms and we went in just as conversation, didn't do anything live with it. And the first thing I noticed was that the cameras were absolutely fantastic. Like it was like
good.
And it was set, I think it was 720p. It was, it just had really good. I'm going to pull this out and then, so I'll stop
but that's
sharing it,
720 for the
and I'll
free
see if
version.
it will load, and then without it being on here. So stop sharing.
Is it 1080
For the free
paid
version? Yeah.
For like the $16 version, is that 1080?
I don't know. I didn't look at the 16. I just looked at this one. Allow mic and
Is it
webcam.
an app or is it like StreamYard where you just there's nothing to download, you just go into it?
Nothing to download. This is doing the desktop. So I'm just going to grab it. It's now let me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's going to let me do it here. And then you're going to see me twice, I hope.
Oh, Shawnee said it's 720.
No, maybe it won't let me because it's another streaming thing.
Yeah. She said the free one is 720p. Did you see what the next one up is? Yeah, it was for low resolution. It was pretty amazing. I agree, Storms. Here, let me remove that other thing.
But I mean,
So
that's
this
a big jump from 15 to 44.
Right.
On the version right here.
Right. Hold on, let me get back into my
Pretty darn good, right?
let me get back over. Yeah. It is.
It is.
And I like the stuff they've got going on.
And
It looks like there's a lot
it really
going on,
is.
though.
And it's got the same thing. The chat is right over to the side here. Sorry, I'm probably because I'm pushing it.
Okay.
So what about
it's
the
It might be the signals too tonight.
It's because I'm
a lot. Go ahead. Sorry.
asking my computer to do a lot right now. So no, that's just right on a desktop. And yeah, I'm gonna just stop sharing it there because I'm asking my computer to do too much. So so there's that's what I find with this one, because when people start going, oh, OBS, and you're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. So there's a part of me that I want to look at this. There's part of me that wants to go, sure, I could go to the free one on StreamYard, but for what StreamYard's doing, I'm okay to say bye-bye, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
and to go,
you got to find the right one.
Hey, Mama J.
You know, it's like they shouldn't be doing something like this where it's like they took out, like, it's 0 to 45. Wow. Right. Where's the middle ground for
exactly? You know,
but
ours was 10. We left them when they were saying 25 for what they were going to give us. We were like, and we found. And they came back at me with 10. That was a while ago, and I've been on the 10 ever since. And Diva got the same deal. And then to go from 10 to $44 a month plus tax, whatever it'll be, American.
They're gonna lose a lot.
They're gonna lose a ton. It doesn't make any sense what they're doing business-wise. It doesn't.
Yeah. And like, no, I didn't notice, like, because Carol got the letter. And what they were showing of, like, here's all the things you get for 45. It was like, it's okay. Are you also giving me like a golden road? Because it looks like what you're giving me is everything at the $25 mark or the $10 mark. Like, and I just went,
it's not that much of a difference. It's really not.
So
not enough bells and whistles for $44.
No, per month, and 72 if you're Canadian. Yeah, you know, and it's like,
yes,
because we pay in American funds, it would be $72 for me to use StreamYard, and so I'm okay to go and be one of those people that says, I'm sorry, StreamYard, for small channels like me, where, you know, for those of us that aren't making any money, it's like, I don't want to have it where
Gulf Coast Granny was checking it out too. Yeah, she said mechanically similar to StreamYard.
The thing is, it's not just StreamYard, because I was paying $15 for StreamYard, but I also pay $15 for my music service. I can't think of the name of it. Diva, what is it?
The one that all the creators use. Which one is it? The one that you can advertise down below.
Yeah. What is that?
What is that called? Is it no? Not Creative Commons.
Anyway, I mean, I pay paid version for StreamYard, $15. The music stream with that, it's awesome music. It is awesome music. Let me say. But $15 for that. My editing app was $12 for life. That was a great deal. But I also have Canva.
So, I like Canva. Yeah, Canva's.
So that's $45 a month. Now I make enough on YouTube to cover those expenses, but add in another $30 to that. Yeah. No, I don't make that much.
No,
I do not make that much. So
not enough.
But the 2 out of the 3 are essential, I think. The music streaming, awesome music, is worth it to me.
Yeah.
And Canva, because you can make t-shirt designs.
Yeah, on Canva.
I do all my thumbnails on Canva. So but streaming, I don't go live enough to pay big money.
I think it's PixArt is what I do, because
I would have to go live every day for that to make sense.
For it to make sense. PixArt is the one that I use instead of Canva, because it was stricter. Like, they don't let your stuff get out the back door as easily. Yeah, the Gulf Coast Granny though likes it. She said it's very worth it. For me making my thumbnails and stuff like that, I use
one called Snappa. And I think I probably pay $10 or so per month. I think I buy the whole year pass is what I do for that one. So, it might cost me $110 or 100, so it could be a little bit less for the version that I do.
If you want to grow on YouTube, I think one of the most essential things to get people to click on your video is thumbnail.
Yeah.
So I feel like the money that you spend on thumbnail makers, that's worth it.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
agree.
trying to move forward on YouTube, a good thumbnail will get you further than a good video.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, that's true.
Evie Mush, I don't like it because I don't like that.
I've heard good and bad about it. Yeah, I don't
know. Also, what about Google Meet?
What is that?
I don't know. But I don't know if Google Meet can stream to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like this Reel Stream, the great thing is it already holds hands with YouTube, and you can be streaming to YouTube, your Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, and then there's a whole bunch other ones that you can choose.
What about Instagram?
What about
would it stream
going
to
live
Instagram?
there and then going live here from Instagram?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, the only two big decent followings I have is YouTube and Facebook. I'm about to break 2,000 on Facebook. That's kind of
Ooh.
Wait, what? Say that again, sir? What?
I'm about to bust 2,000 on Facebook.
Congratulations.
I'm so bad at Facebook only because I had a family Facebook and then I recreated the Facebook for my people on YouTube. Like I have another one under my government name. And then I did the page for South Florida Sunshine. I don't pay attention to any of it. I forget. I just forget. There's just too many.
Well, and that's the difference on Facebook. Facebook wants you to post every day.
Yes.
They will tell you your audience or something is decreasing.
Yeah.
If
or
you're
they
not
won't
posting
even
every
push
day.
out. They won't even push out your regular pay, like your regular account, if you're not on there all the time.
Yeah,
like
but if you on Facebook all the time, they push your stuff
they
out.
push it out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you
Hey,
got to be
ladies and
regular.
gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage
Yay.
Shawnee,
Hi.
our research girl.
Yes, totally.
Hey,
Wait,
Are
Shawnee.
you?
Hi.
Have you gotten it be up with Broke yet? I
No.
don't remember. Okay. Broke, Shawnee.
Have you what?
I didn't know she got to be up on live with you yet. I wasn't sure because she's
Oh,
just
it's
started doing lives with us.
Carol, it's the words you use. Pause. I'm just saying.
Be up on. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I never heard that.
I'm eating just veggies mostly today. I did allow myself some chips like
So,
veggies.
Shawnee, since you are the that person, what is the streaming site I'm thinking about that I've been paying for like a year? Music streaming site. What is that?
Oh, I didn't look that up. I could.
Oh,
Like the
Is
one
it
that
the one that
people
the
use.
bigger, like the really big YouTubers use?
Do you have it on your channel as a
like White
thing
House?
in the description?
Yeah.
oh, I don't put them in the description. If I'm paying for it, I'm not advertising them.
Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking
No,
White House
I
on
don't
the
put
Hill uses
nothing
them.
unless if you see something in my description, I'm getting paid from it.
Right.
Shouts out to Ivy Organics and Food Forest Nursery.
Hold on. Let me look up this one creator because I think they use it. Epidemic. Is it Epidemic?
Epidemic time. Yeah.
Thank you, Shawnee. You beat me to it.
Look
She
at
always
Shawnee.
does. She has a
Look at
chip.
your thing. You are a go-getter. Here you are.
Oh yeah, she doesn't even type. She
Barely.
just all of a sudden tells us everything.
Happens.
You'll watch. Her hands won't move,
I'll
but she
hardly
will
move
give
at
us.
all. Mhm.
Yeah,
They just
she
float.
is like she's the brains of the operation.
And I gotta do some research on that because I'm definitely dropping StreamYard, but I need something that first off I can stream in 1080p.
Yeah.
I can co-stream
I have that
YouTube.
option for you if you want to know about it.
Of course I do.
I could do a presentation right now.
Oh,
Okay, awesome.
Present.
Let me
Tate.
get it up here. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm wondering if those are more business oriented, the ones that we were talking
There's
about.
so much content; it is impossible to consume and always view if you're putting videos out every day.
Yeah.
It depends on your audience.
Yeah.
Can I say something for a second? And that's a good comment. If you're a gardener, your audience usually starts at the age of 50 and goes up, which means a lot of those people are retired or not working. So you putting out a video every day for gardening, it's not that bad.
Right.
But if your audience is a younger audience, they have school activities,
Right.
that is not a good thing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I just put that out.
So there is a streaming service called Streamlabs Talk Studio. Logitech is who owns them. It is web-based, so you're not downloading software. It's just like when you were logging into Streamyard. It's that same avenue. So I have a screen to share.
What's the name of it again?
I can type it in the chat here. It's called Streamlabs Talk Studio.
Okay, Streamlabs. And then Diva, you were talking about Real Stream. Okay. I just want to check my options.
Okay. Where did she type that? How did it happen? It's in the side chat already. Okay, go ahead.
Can you see my sharing screen thing? Diva?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry there.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
the price
and you can also ask Carol.
And
yeah.
right, that's
Wow.
right. Okay, so there's two options here for paying. I'm just going to start with that. You can pay monthly.
Yeah.
And then you can switch this toggle and it shows you do get a discount if you pay for the whole year up front, which I wouldn't do until you know if you're driving it and it works for you. I'm just going to say that. So
What's the difference? What's the difference in $9 and $17?
Yeah, let's go into that. So if I just read quickly for the free version, you only get 4 hours of streaming. You only get to stream to one designation. You only get one guest. So that's really not a good option for the people that I'm speaking to today. The standard version, the $9 a month. So there's no more watermark. You get 720p resolution. You get unlimited streaming hours.
Good.
Wow.
Multi-stream to 3 destinations. But here's a thing that might bother some people is you only get 5 guests. So you plus 5.
Okay.
You can use multiple cameras, like if you're wanting to cook something or show something in your kitchen and you're on another camera, as an example of that. You can have a co-host like you guys do now with the both of you are a co-host on each other's things. You can have up to 3.
Yay.
So that's the $9
What's the resolution on the $9 version of it?
720 is the resolution on the $9 standard plan.
Great.
So the difference
what is the resolution again?
720. It's what we get now on our 10. It's what we get now on the 10.
It is the same resolution as Streamyard. Yes.
Okay.
So then if we bump over to the Pro, which is your $17 a month, what changes is your resolution goes to 1080p.
Okay.
Wow.
You still get your unlimited streaming. You get to multi-stream to unlimited destinations. You get to have up to 11 guests.
Wow.
Same thing with multiple cameras. You can have 5 co-hosts.
Okay.
So now
that's it.
Let's talk about the features. Let's take this. Do you want to keep reading that, or can I take it down?
I didn't see what the difference was.
Scroll down a little more, Shawnee. Scroll down just a little bit more to see the ones on the bottom.
So all right, the $9 is 720, 17 is 1080.
Yep.
Okay.
You get sound effects. You get sound effects too.
So you get sound effects with the $9 one. It's like clapping and cheering is one.
Okay, like the iMovie.
I feel like it's really unnecessary, but some folks like that.
Right. Yeah.
So your differences are your guests that you can have on your panel, your resolution, your co-hosts.
Okay.
What about a watermark?
So no watermark for your $9 a month or your $17 a month. That watermark goes away.
Hey, Girl Dad. What's up? Girl Dad's in here now. Hey, Girl Dad.
So now I can
Girl Dad cooking up deliciousness.
Stop
Oh
screen.
yeah,
Oh, you're good.
I love that.
Okay.
And
How
so,
does it compare?
So I went
where's
on the
Dolores?
panel using Streamlabs an hour ago to look at it, to see how the chat looks, to see how you interact as a host and a guest. So I'm going to talk about the features I noticed that are similar, and I did have a complaint about it as well. So
Okay.
you can screen share like we just did. They have that feature. You
Great.
can schedule the live like you do with these StreamYard ones. You can use a laptop or a desktop. Radio Jonesy came on his phone as a panel guest and
Oh,
didn't have
okay.
any problems. I wouldn't host on your phone though with
Right.
any of these, honestly.
Yeah, no.
No.
they're
You
paying
can
to
have
do
a
that.
banner going at the bottom.
Okay.
You can pin a message in the chat. You can drop a link to join the panel. You can click on a comment to put it on the screen. You can change the background picture. You
Awesome.
can set a countdown for the
Yay.
beginning of the live.
Okay.
You can also upload your own things.
Like
Upload
Diva did at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw it said something like
Nice.
300 or 500.
So there is
the
a limit.
Pro. Yeah.
Right. So the
MCP.
upload media for the $9 is 150 MB. So that would be like your guys' intro stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if
I don't know how many you have for megabytes or whatever MB is. And then the Pro, the difference is it's 300.
Yeah, I don't do intros. I'm not like Diva. I'm not fancy.
So the thing that's different is it talks about how you can co-stream, but I had him try to talk me through it, and he said I have to click a button when I'm setting up the live to have co-streaming open, and he didn't have it at that time. So you can't, I think you have to say, I'm going to have 3 open. So then if people come in, you could have 3, because if you only click 1, then only 1. But I don't understand that part fully.
Wait,
I don't know how the hours work.
co-streaming or adding the guest?
This is for what Carol and Diva do, where they share it to their personal channel to double dip into the hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you can use any browser to pull up this Streamlabs. It doesn't have like a specific, I only like Chrome kind of situation.
Oh, good.
The gentleman used email support and got a response right away in regards to Streamlabs people. Just
wonderful. Yeah.
as a person, and they responded.
Were you here, Bruce, when I gave my example of what Streamlabs did to me?
Yes, it was
StreamYard.
Yeah.
StreamYard, I sent them like, where is that AI that we used to be able to do like a title page and a thumbnail really quick? I got a form letter that was like, well, if you just basically unplug your computer and replug it in, it's a Wi-Fi issue. I'm like, no, it's not a freaking Wi-Fi issue. And I wrote them back. I'm sorry, Mama Washington. I didn't mean to say freaking. But after 3 times, they finally answered me because I told them basically, hey, we're dropping you anyway on YouTube because a lot of us creators do not agree with your $44 increase. And this is another thing I can go back to tell them is that you just shoot out form letters. Sure enough, as soon as I sent them that one, I got a response. Oh, we did away with it.
I really think they're weeding out people like us, and they want to just use more business people to use their streaming. I don't know. I know that they had a change in hands. They have a different owner now, and they're saying they can get away with this, and I don't think they can, because I've heard from groups of people that have said, no, we cut it off.
Right.
So the thing that I'm not happy with, I was able to come on the panel very easily. I clicked the link and I just had to test my camera and my mic and type my name that I wanted to be displayed, and then they let me up on the panel. They get a message in their headset that says, Shawnee, coming to panel, I think it says in your headset, but we can't hear it. Only the host is hearing that. And you might be able to turn that off if it's annoying. So once I got up there, I had to locate the chat, like on the right.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Hi.
So if somebody clicked the link, can you see them before you pull them up?
Yeah, like there's a basement
is
what I understood, but I wasn't the host, so I can't see what they're seeing. To be honest with you, it would be something you'd have to play with.
Dolores said Restream is the only platform that she's seen that allows co-streaming.
Yeah, the co-stream specific, I couldn't get data on. The guy didn't have it set up.
Okay.
So the thing I didn't like was I could get to the chat and read it in Streamlabs, but as a guest, you cannot type in the chat, only host. I had to go to my other screen and have YouTube's live going on to type into the chat. Now here's the thing. They're very responsive. So if I emailed them and told them this complaint, we could see a change if more people say the guest should be able to type into the Streamlabs chat.
Yes.
That was my complaint. I didn't like that. I didn't like having two going on. It was very distracting.
Yeah, Calvin can do that if he wants to. He can type right into your StreamYard if he's got it open.
Because right now I can type in StreamYard on the same screen in the
Because
chat.
I'm here, I don't see how I can type on here.
Are you on a phone?
Are you on? Okay, that might be why.
I don't know how to use a phone.
Do you have comments open?
No.
That's why. You have to open comments.
No.
I love you, Broke. Yes, you have to open comments to get it.
Now I do have a gentleman
But
who
it
would
says
help.
join the chat.
Yeah, click that.
Yeah, that's it. Join the chat, and it should open up.
Connect your YouTube account to the live chat. What?
Oh, you're not logged in? That's probably why.
Sometimes it does that, even if you are. It's aggravating.
No. See, that's the thing. I've never been able to type as a guest.
Yeah, I can because I'm logged in as my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Now I'm not saying this is like the answer. It's an option. There is a support person on YouTube that I watched this live on that you could email, and he'll sit down with you and walk you through getting the settings. It does allow Nightbot. There's a lot more advanced settings, like if you want to get further into it, but to just set up a basic live stream, it's very user friendly, they say.
Right.
Now, the gentleman he had on his channel, they also do some kind of tech talk on Devil Dog's channel like a month ago, and I haven't been able to replay it yet, but they go over on the screen what Restream looks like and what XMux looks like, or whatever that's called.
I don't like EV Mux. I don't like it at all.
Okay. It's
Dolores
probably not.
is good with that stuff too, but I don't know if she's done lives on it, but so is Grumpus on Fire.
Restream is clunky.
Clunky?
Yeah.
I think everyone should like try one. Just do a month, maybe get the free version, and then maybe someone gets a $9 version, and we try different ones and see what works.
I'm gonna try the real stream in the Streamlabs. All the other ones, if you're not tech savvy, they get weird.
Yes, a lot of them are PC based. You have to download software, and then it's a black hole of information. Yeah. So I look for web-based streaming is how I approached this.
Okay.
Simple. And that's all I have to say, I guess, about that.
Right.
I've done a testing on other streaming platforms because next month is a time you need to change from StreamYard but this is the thing though, you're more tech savvy. So, and this what gets me, and I'm just saying, I'm really honest. People who are tech savvy giving tech information to people who are not tech savvy.
It's a little biased.
It's a weird situation. First off, it's weird.
It's like mathematicians teaching math.
You're smart at this, so of course it's easy to use.
So what Carol said, how Eddie already knows how to use OBS, but he's going to use Streamlabs. He's going with Streamlabs, he claims. But he already
OBS is too much, man.
Right.
I did OBS
for
long
him
time
to
ago.
tell me that it's easy, I don't believe him.
Yeah.
Because he already knows stuff. I need to hear more people. Like, let's get some
Who
more
aren't
data.
Tech savvy, yeah.
I need somebody without a high school diploma say, hey, it's easy. And I'm like, okay.
Right.
No, Dolores, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying my perspective.
So if somebody does sign up for a paid version of Streamlabs, you could get a link and share the link, and if someone signs up under your link, you get a commission.
Okay, like StreamYard has that.
It does have that option. So I put the word Devil Dog in the chat because that was the channel I was on, and he does have a link, but he has an email address on his channel where he will answer your questions.
I'm gonna test both of them. I'll probably go live randomly sometime during the week just to see something else I want to see. can I use one of those on my cell phone where I can go out in the yard? Because I don't like using YouTube Live.
So what I would suggest is that multiple camera feature. So you would set your main live up on your device you normally use, because it can handle that. And then you would add a second camera and you would take your phone outside. So you would be showing on your live with your phone.
Like
Does
StreamYard.
that make sense? Does StreamYard do that?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Okay. That's that multiple camera feature. That's how they label that. Multiple camera.
Okay. All right. But yeah, StreamYard got to go, man. Ain't no way in the Sam hell I'm spending $45.
And we'll save $1 if we get basically the equal. That's equal. The $9 is very equal to what we're getting for $10 right now.
No, I just like the 1080p. I don't like the 720. I like the visuals of it. You know, it's not like I'm doing nothing exciting.
Storm.
So if all I'm doing is sitting here and talking to you, I at least want a nice pic of me. You know what I'm saying?
Storm was saying though that a lot of phones will knock it down, and he's very technical.
Yeah, so anytime I go on YouTube to watch a live, it's already like 300, what it's the lowest. I have to go to settings for every single thing I watch. I have to go to settings and click higher picture quality to get the quality they're streaming it as. It always throttles me down to like 3 whatever.
Interesting.
Okay. So if people are on a phone and they don't know that, they could be getting a bad image and not know they could change it.
I wonder though if it has like these features, like the virtual background stuff too.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yay.
You can change the color of the font and the text shape, like characters.
Like sometimes I like
to. So I can't change pics.
You can change all of that. You can customize it how you want it.
But wait. Now this is my beef with StreamYard. On Canva, I could make backgrounds that moved. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds distracting.
That's OBS. OBS allows you to use.
I don't know about that for a background on Streamlabs.
That's what I'm looking for. Because, bro, on Canva, I can build awesome things that move while, in the background. And I thought that'd been so cool, but I can never do it on StreamYard. They didn't allow it.
I guess I would maybe how many megabytes is that background image pulling?
Right. Yeah. OBS
for 2 hours, that might be a lot.
Yeah, OBS does. You'd have to ask Devil Dog about that because he would know, because OBS does allow you to do the moving ones, which are cool because they have like so many cool ones that you can use.
OBS to me it's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's like college level, and I'm
just the name. I'm like, ugh.
But I am going to try to Streamlabs in a real stream. I want to see.
Yeah, and then we should have another like get together and go, okay, how did you feel about it? What did your people in your chat say? How did it feel?
Right. I'm not going to like it because I'm a creature of habit. So I already know it's going to take me a while before I can even have an honest opinion about it. Because StreamYard, I'm super comfortable with StreamYard. I know everything that's going on with StreamYard. Yeah. And they suck. So StreamYard, man, you suck.
Diva's good at that too.
Yeah. So the real stream on that one, they did have different backgrounds, and they were moving backgrounds. Like there was like super psychedelic ones that you could throw in there. Plus they had 3 different free bits of music. Like it'll just play. I chose a lo-fi in the back.
What in on the background?
On Real Stream.
Awesome. Miss Shirley.
I don't play with no music but Epidemic Time fooling with YouTube, because YouTube will block their own music.
Oh, I haven't had YouTube blocking anything I've chosen off of it so far. Yeah. Any of the ones that I've used.
Some of my early videos, some of those songs came back years later, and I had to change the music on them.
Wow.
Years later.
And you pay $15 enough for
oh no, not Epidemic. I mean YouTube music.
Yeah.
They block music that they provided.
Right. But probably the contract ended.
Yeah.
for that musician. So that sucks.
So Epidemic Sound, I ain't had no problems with them.
Yeah, and it's $15 a month for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be something I'll look into because I would like some, because I think with that one you can actually choose. You can say, you know, what kind of mood you want, what kind of, you know, to look them up.
Nice.
They have thousands. Country, rock, rap, R&B, jazz, whatever. They got sound effects on there. They got everything, man.
Yeah.
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 I have to say, oh, go ahead.
With Barry, when we were on it, that was one thing. Like the moving background was a little bit nauseating, and so it was like, yeah, it probably wouldn't be something that I would use, but for someone that wants to, you could have.
Son, did you just type that while we talking about it?
Yes.
Why you just didn't say it?
I don't like interrupting people. I like putting things over here if someone's talking, because I'll forget. I won't remember what I wanted to say, so I have to get it out.
Right.
Yeah, and
forget it.
Yeah, and the real stream, that is one thing, is that when the interface came on, it was like it was very, very much like Streamyard. So, but I'm actually like it looks the same. Your people aren't in the basement, but they're up here. One thing that was really nice was the private comments for those that are on panel. When somebody does it, it actually pops up at the bottom, so you actually see it. Where, you know, the night could be going on and it's like, I'll see that I've got a, you know, private chat, and it's like, oh my gosh, there's 3 comments and I missed them, you know.
Yeah,
most of the time in our private chats, we usually just going to the bathroom.
Yeah. With the Streamlabs, it has it set up like StreamYard does, where the private chat is right next to comments, and it just makes a little like a yellow 1 or something because someone typed in there. It did not come up for an easy like, oh hey, there's something in there.
Right. Hello, Barbara. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I gotta do some research.
I was gonna say too, Andrew, I used to have the stars in the background that would kind of pulsate real slow. And Andrew was saying like it bothered him. And then body was saying it caused her migraines to trigger. So some people with any kind of flashing lights, especially epileptics, you can actually set off epilepsy. Yeah. So you got to be careful.
You know how you can move people? Oh, sorry. Were you going to say something?
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay. So you know how you move people? How you can rearrange the tiles of us? They have that as well. And then you know how when you share a screen, it makes it big and then we're on the side? You can move us to the top. Like there's a little bit more of layout options. And then you know how you make people big? You just double click on them. I don't know how you do it now, if it's harder or easier than that, but you just double click and they do that. And then, so they have all of those features as well. So are you thinking of using next week your real stream?
Yeah, I gotta work pretty late, so I'll probably go live like at a late time, like I don't know, one day. I don't know, man. I'm not good at planning or sticking together, so don't listen to
me. What's the website?
Yeah. For Real Stream?
Yeah, I can't find it. Like it won't come up in my search.
Realstream.io. Yeah, I'm having, it's not wanting to. Real Stream.
I can hear y'all, but I'm in my man cave and my beer cooler is right there.
Are you gonna go get one?
So I'm gonna turn off my cam because I don't want y'all looking at the old wall.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's called Restream, not Real.
Okay,
Restream.
that's right. That was the one I haven't watched yet. Okay. Thank you, Gulf Coast Granny.
So that's the one. Yeah, it's Restream. I kept calling it Real.
But
you know the thing. Yeah, the thing is that with Streamlabs, that's the one you were working on. Yeah. In the background with YouTube, like in YouTube Studio, when you have memberships and you want to do a members only live chat. It is actually Streamlabs is one of the top ones that they say to use. So I was probably going to have to go to that anyway.
I do have a comment about money because you brought up the membership thing. So in Streamlabs, there's something called, was it called token giving? It's like a money button that your guests can click, but it has to be linked to a PayPal. And then they can make a donation to you outside of through the YouTube. But the thing about it is they're still taking a fee. Not YouTube,
Right.
but I think it was either PayPal was taking a fee or it depended on how you paid, like if it was a credit card or a bank account. Because somebody donated $1 and Eddie only got 48 cents of that dollar. Yeah.
Well, that's how much YouTube gets.
So I wouldn't suggest banking on that tip jar. I think they called it, maybe, I don't know, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it said leave a tip, like on the free one. It was like you can have a tip, and it was like, oh, I like that. But if they're taking like 52%.
So I don't know who took it. Did PayPal take it?
Are we talking about Streamlabs?
Did Streamlabs take it? Yeah.
Quick question off the subject real quick. Can you get sick from eating out of date white chocolate?
No.
Out of date white chocolate? Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Are
what
you
kind of sick?
Chocolate? He's just gonna eat it. I think a gastrointestinal thing could happen, but I doubt it.
What?
Is it Best By date or is it expiration date?
Best Buy. Shana, why you wait till I put it in my mouth to say that?
Best Buy is fine. It's just gonna change the flavor.
No, because I got this cooler thing in my man cave, and I had some white chocolate. Lord knows how long in there. I'm like, well, hell, I feel like a piece.
Gulf Coast Granny has a question.
That'd be fine.
Oh.
What's the difference between Streamlab and Streamlab Talk Studio? So there was something called Streamlab, I think it's called Desktop, and then there's Ultra. So Ultra is more further advanced past that Pro, and then the Desktop is like you're downloading something to your computer, where we just want to keep it web-based, and that's why I was advised to specify that Talk Studio advocate of it.
Whoa, Sean, you put a lot of words on this.
Somebody
now,
asked
look, the one you advocate is Streamlabs what?
Talk Studio.
Talk Studio. So how many versions is it?
I don't know how many. If it's Talk Studio, Ultra, and Desktop, if those are the options, because we need to stay in the Talk Studio land because we have no reason to use any of the options on Ultra. It gets into podcasts and clippage, and it's like a whole list of other stuff that I don't think.
Well, I'm in the podcast now.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Man.
Let me see if I can pull up Ultra and figure out how to.
Look here, man. The broke former podcast coming soon.
Well, because you can do that already on YouTube.
Yeah, I have all my lives set up as podcasts.
Yeah, and then you can stream.
No, don't go through with a podcast because I got to set up on YouTube all my lives of podcasts anyway.
Yeah, so you wouldn't need that feature.
No.
But I can look it up.
What is that? Sunflower?
Yes. Ooh. So my friend Barbara, she was saying that her sunflowers are popping now. Mine are too. I'm not good at growing sunflowers, and so this is kind of like the first time I've ever grown 2 sunflowers, and they're barely they barely made it. So I just had to show my picture. Oh, while everybody's here, hang on. I forgot. I got to show you this.
Hang on.
Whoa, jeez.
What is that?
Massive.
Oh
my goodness.
Is that a gourd?
This is called a blue Hubbard squash.
Oh, I was looking for those seeds.
So weird.
Well, I'll send you some of these seeds when I
get
open
them,
it up.
2 years from now.
I'll send them. They go by canoe, and then they have to go by horse and buggy, and then someone will kick it.
I was just looking for those seeds, Maureen.
Yeah, so it's a blue Hubbard squash. This one weighs, I think, 9 pounds.
Are you gonna send me some? I mean,
I'm going.
Wow.
I'll send you some of these seeds.
you gotta send them soon, Maureen, because it takes a long time to get from Canada.
Yeah,
Canada.
I just sent some sourdough, dehydrated sourdough starter.
How does it taste? Because a lot of people say it tastes good, but you eat.
I haven't tried it. This is my first time to grow it. So I just picked it today, and I thought, I got to show everybody this. It looks like a big dinosaur egg.
It's a winter squash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's my new thing, Maureen. I mean, candy roaster, spaghetti squash. I've got Kershaw squash in there now, and I wanted the blue Hubbard, but last year I couldn't find seeds. And I'm like, of course. I mean, I'm a YouTube gardener. Of course, I can find them. Wrong, I could not.
Mama.
Gee, Mama grows hard in the garden. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, we like
I'm
that.
doing too much. I'm sorry. That's how I be. That's how I talk.
That's good.
It's all good.
You can talk like that if you want. You're totally allowed.
I don't know. People get nervous when I talk aggressively like that. I don't know.
Right out of my mouth.
This is the voice people are comfortable with.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm fine.
This
You can yell all you want.
It's deep but meaningful.
Right.
My channel is deep and just ignorant. It's the difference.
And
I don't pronunciate words, none of that.
That's funny.
And also, Broke, you just started doing the 1 Minute Gardener. What is the channel called? It was brilliant.
1 Minute Gardener.
Oh, it is called that.
Okay, and this is the thing.
Wow.
I shoot a lot of video. I don't release a bunch of videos though. So I have a lot of clips and edits, and sometimes I just want to rant for like an hour. I mean a minute. So I started a shorts channel. That's the thing. I'm like at 150 subscribers in 2 weeks, so I'm doing well, I think.
Yes. Well, the thing is, don't tell me it's like I just want to have a rant for 1 minute. No, that was very, very methodical and very smart for you to do a 1 Minute Gardener, channel, and even to name it like that. It's like brilliant business.
What?
Don't tell me that you just tripped upon it. It's like,
no, I've had the channel forever. I just never gave it a name. And then I said, I got an idea. And the other thing is, if we want to truly encourage people to garden, we should start with the younger generation, which has a low and short attention span. So let's double down on Instagram videos, which are short, and basically turn gardening into shorts information. Instead of most of my videos on YouTube are 15 minutes. I have shorts on YouTube, but it's just crazy stuff. It's nothing informative.
Gulf Coast Granny, what I understand, which is not very much about this, is if you are going to be the host and you're using Streamlabs Talk Studio, I know that you can start the live on a desktop or laptop going through your web URL and typing it in. And if you want to be a guest, you can go on your phone and click the link in the chat and you'll come up. Your question is, can you use the phone to start your live stream? The internet's telling me you need the app to do that. You can't just go to a browser. Now, I don't have any. And I wouldn't live stream directly from a phone because they overheat usually.
Yeah.
So can I send the URL to somebody in email form, like Streamyard?
So I don't know when the link is created. If the link is created when you schedule your live, I'm assuming, or if it's I started the live and now I have the link and now I'm going to email it to you. I don't know how that works, but you have a link.
Some lives I don't want to put it in the chat because I have some weirdos in there.
Right.
I'm sorry, am I being too honest?
No, I got the wiener weirdos.
What?
Yeah.
They come in the basement and they go, "Hey, here's my wiener."
That was just you. Nobody does that.
I don't know why. I just they want to.
It happened to someone else I know too.
L triple
I think
G.
the weirdest thing I've seen. I brought somebody up and they was in the basement. They blew me a kiss. That was the weirdest thing. Of course,
I've had
I dropped them.
AI too. I had a lady who she was AI because I was asking her questions and she wouldn't do anything, and like it kept repeating her movements. And I was asking the side chat if they knew who she was. Like she just arrived in my side chat. I mean, in my.
Yeah. L triple G, if you email me, if you go off of my YouTube channel, you'll find my email address. If you email me your address, I will send you some seeds.
Maureen, let's make sure I get these seeds first before you start promising to other people. Because I'm
selfish. God just like totally knocked out your sound.
God just muted your mic.
That's right. That is just not a giving spirit.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm lost.
Oh, I think the Lord muted you. He didn't want you to continue. He went, shh, bro. Shh, 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 shh.
You know I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna talk.
Did you want to hear about Ultra and what it offers?
Yes, please. Sorry.
Everyone?
Sorry.
Anyone?
Got a little. Yes, I do. Got a little distracted.
Makes me think of Ultron. Go ahead.
Do you want to click me the share screen thingy?
Oh, sorry, darling. Yes.
Okay, so this is what it's telling me for what Ultra gives you past that Pro level, and I can't figure out what the price difference is right now, but it's talking about live streaming on a Windows or a Mac, developing your brand, using on-the-go, mobile, iOS and Android, streaming to something called Twitch. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's another
Oh, go ahead. What?
It's just another software. Like it's like another OBS thing.
Oh,
Twitch
okay.
or it's just another app.
Something about Talk Studio Pro, which must be like, I don't know what that is. Video editor, which you guys usually have all your own video editing software already. Cross clip, you can take clips and put them to TikTok, and then a podcast editor.
Wow.
I don't like that.
I don't know if
I like
this
the
is
Talk Studios better.
So.
And that's just different tiers.
That's if you're in Ultra plan.
What? No, huh?
You get all of that with Ultra plan for Streamlabs.
Okay. Yeah, so the different tiers.
Past that Pro level. So you get everything plus what I just showed you.
Sonny, you talking on my head.
How much is the Ultra? How much is the Ultra?
Well, it's saying it's the same price as Pro. So I don't understand if it's what's I don't get it. You guys are gonna have to read it on your own.
That's weird.
How much is Talk Studios?
That was the one we talked about where it's $9 and $17 unless you pay for the whole year, then it's $7 and $17.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry, son. I've been drinking. My bad.
You had one beer, right? No.
Well, we watched him finish one.
I forgot.
We don't know if there was
behind. It's okay.
Or before.
And he took a nap too. So
what I was gonna say is, dumbest thing I've done this week. I was on live, and I said, "Hey, I have comfrey that I dug up, and I got some cuttings. Hey, does anybody want comfrey roots?" Soon as I said that, I heard ding 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 ding.
It's a hot item, you know.
Yeah.
So, how about I have 15 emails for comfrey? So look, man, I'm mailing stuff out for free. I'm at the convenience store looking for stamps because I don't think these people even gonna get this stuff, man. I put like 3 stamps to go to Texas. I have no idea how this works.
On your infrastructure.
Because when I go to if I have something, a package to send, I go to the post office, they weigh it and they do the postage. But they were closed. So I had already, Ziploc bag, the comfort and everything. I like, oh hell, I gotta send it out. So I just put a bunch of stamps. I literally bought $30 worth of stamps.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe these people get this stuff, maybe they won't. Who knows?
That's very kind.
I'll never do that again.
Right.
Yeah, and with our Canadian Post, I have a business account with them, and so I actually do it. I do it right here. I weigh it, I measure it, put all the stats in, and then it lets me print out. I pay for it with my credit card, and then it lets me print out, and then they gave me these for free. These are the little envelopes that you would stick it in, right? And then I stick it on the package, and then I just toss it right into the mail. I don't have to stand in line. Doesn't matter. But it's like, get a business.
But I don't, Maureen, I don't ship stuff. Now going forward, I will. And that would be the best way to do it. But I'm not used to doing this kind of stuff. I'm not that guy. I'm not organized.
It's part of the business.
How I got this many subscribers on YouTube, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. People want t-shirts. I sell a lot of t-shirts. I don't even like to do designs.
So this is where I bought mine, which it's currently sold out. I'm very sorry, but you could get on their list and be notified. If anyone's watching, they want comfrey. It's called Growing Farmers is what I typed in, but then their website talks about farmoncentral.com, and it's $11 for Crown Division.
$11
for a Crown Division, and then you can get 3-pack. And that's what I did. I planted.
How did you find that fast?
I bought 6 from these people, so I had it in my repertoire already.
Are you AI?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
She is.
You are AI.
We talk about it every single because you see, she's got one hand up, the other hand is like this.
Let me see your other hand. Okay.
But the thing is
Sonny, do you have legs?
She has legs. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Do you have a robot bottom? I mean, robot lower limbs.
Yeah, those metal limbs.
No, because it's like you don't even see her with 2 hands forward. It's one hand here, and then it's like flick, flick, flick. It's like, what did she type?
Then you're in the dark. Are you in like a lab?
Yes.
Bro, what?
Yes, they let her out of that. They let her out of that cylinder with, Now,
look, some people are freaked out, but I'm like, well, hell, I want Sonny to be a moderator.
So the thing about my life is I'm only like this at night when I'm not a mom and chasing children. I can't do all this when I have them.
Yeah.
Totally. But you're so
How many kids you got?
I love 3.
Fast.
Yeah, 3. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
I wanted 7.
I wanted 6.
I wanted
that's
7.
not happening.
I've never. My wife currently only wanted 1. I've never met a woman that wanted more than one kid. So, hey.
How many did you have?
I got 2, and one of them is 30. So he's a grown man.
Yeah. I got 5.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Bro, I was like, if I could get like 5, because I grew up in a very big family. I am one of 7. It's just normal to have a bunch of kids around. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, I might adopt.
Mike wants us to be plugged into the Matrix. That's a little scary, Mike.
Welcome our robot overlords. She's hiding in the basement.
Sonny, wait, stop. Wait a minute. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm not subscribed to you.
No, you're not. But I do a lot of community pictures on my community tab, and then I do have 2 videos. But no, you've never been over to visit.
You're just starting.
Yeah. So just go in my chat. Go do your hashtag.
What's the channel name?
Yeah.
Do hashtag Shawnee, and then it'll come up in the chat.
Hold on. Hashtag Diva, right?
Yeah, hashtag Diva. Yeah, sorry.
Sean, I'm sorry. What's the name of the channel?
Shawnee Grows, I think, is how you find it.
You're a gardener?
Yeah.
Get the freak out of here.
Yes, she is.
A gardener.
I didn't know this.
Okay, there's the channel link in Diva's chat.
I can't see it.
She is.
Diva, can you just email? email it to me, please?
Gosh,
I know he's so needy.
would you like me to cut up the food and feed you too, sir? Is you know?
No, you ain't gotta do that. My wife does that. It's no big deal. She does that.
I think
I
he
got
told
somebody.
us about that.
Wow.
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 Yes,
Yeah,
I'll
like-
send it over to you, darling.
Shawnee, how the hell I don't know you? Like
Remember
that?
when I got in an argument with you about the purple tomato?
Was it an argument?
Well, wrong word. We were discussing the GMO
But,
characteristics of
but
the
Shawnee, I like that though. I
That was me.
hate people that
meant me
feel like.
that way in the chat,
Did I block you?
in the chitty chat. No, I just stopped. I ran out of time to come over to your channel during the. I don't even know. When do you go live? I forgot.
Oh, on some Sundays.
Sunday?
I-
Oh, I might have time.
If I didn't block you, I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't get blocked.
No, well, I loved it.
Okay, great.
Yeah. I thought we had beef or something, Shawnee. We don't have beef.
That
Come
was
on.
no, I didn't. I
No
used the
beef.
wrong word.
I don't know, man. I don't.
No
I
beef.
like-
Because I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. When if it's my live and somebody's in the comments, I might interact with this person forever and think they make the greatest comments ever. It never dawns on me. They probably have a YouTube channel. Go check them out.
Right.
But I be drinking sometime too, Sean.
Yeah.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Gardeners.
Yeah.
Just
Well, one thing I do-
describe. What?
Mhm.
Is that like
Just-
unsubscribing?
Just
I think it's a
describe, Shawnee.
typo.
Oh.
I think it's a
Round tomatoes. So what were we arguing about the GMO? Was I right or you were right?
we were discussing if it should be in a garden or not, if home
Oh, yeah.
buying the Baker's Creek was producing it.
And I'm
but
sure I said something dumb. That
and you
sounds
were like, grow what you grow, that was your end.
that sounds like me.
Yeah. That was our okay, yeah, I agree. I don't want my neighbor doing it, so I don't want it cross-pollinating with my stuff. So if
Oh.
they could just keep it away from me,
And fun fact about that tomato, they didn't release it, but the variation of it or whatever the seeds I got, they grew and got this big and turned orange and died.
Wait, what? The really expensive seeds?
Well,
you
somebody sent them to me.
Okay.
But they got this big, they turned orange and just rotted out. And I meant like 20 of them did it.
Wow.
So I just ripped the plant out.
That's crazy.
And I was like, what the hell does orange have to do with purple? Because it looked like it was turning purple on the top. And then the rest of it just turned orange.
That's freaky.
Yeah. So yeah, I won't grow that no more. Hey, Shawnee, guess what? Turns out you were right. You're right.
Don't grow it.
You're right. Glad I didn't block you.
Yeah,
Glad
right?
I didn't block you. You were right.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Other people can grow it if they're watching. Go ahead and grow it if you want. I won't be growing it.
Yeah, I won't grow it after that, but I had to know. I've been eating GMO foods for like 45
Yeah.
years. I'm like, yeah, one more
Yeah.
ain't gonna hurt me
Yeah.
or kill me. Hopefully.
That's a whole nother topic.
Mhm.
Mm,
Right.
yes, it
Absolutely.
is.
I
Hey,
didn't
thank
even
you.
know.
Thank
that-
you, Maureen.
I
You're
didn't
the
even.
best. You're the best around, and nobody can ever keep you down. The best.
I'm still in shock that what is it? Glyphosate? How do you say that? Glyphosate.
Shawnee, what state are you in?
Glyphosate is in. Will you stop, bro, for a second? Goodness, what? You gonna like invite her to your harem or
Carol's
something?
speaking.
It's a delay.
What's going on? No, but just that it's in garbanzo beans, like garbanzo beans and chocolate. Like the chocolate people really love that stuff and spraying it like all over around
Glyphosate.
their trees. Yeah. That's scary.
Mm.
Yeah, I have allergies to crappy food. LGG. No, I'm kidding.
And there's a list of brands that use that
Mhm.
in chocolate, FYI.
Yeah, I know the Big H is one, and they
Mhm.
wrote wrote them up.
I think the one that I was eating the other night isn't on the list, so we're good.
Good. Yeah, I was looking at the organic ones, but I was like, I don't know anymore.
I
But
know.
Why are you eating organic chocolate?
Not
Did you ask why?
poison.
Why?
To not have chemicals sprayed on them.
No. I got this thing. When I'm eating good. But if I'm gonna eat bad, last thing I'm worried about is healthy bad.
So the thing about the chocolate I'm consuming is a specific percentage of dark chocolate, and I need the iron. I'm trying to fix my iron levels, so it's actually a chocolate that you only need like this much, and then you're done.
Right.
But it satisfies my chocolate fix, so I'm not eating an entire Carmelo in bed. It gets that controlled in a healthy manner. So I would use it. I would say it's not junk food at that point.
Sonny, you are interesting. Complicated, but very interesting.
Thank you, sir.
Isn't she? Well, Storm in probably about a half hour said, I want her cloned so that I can marry the clone. I hope it doesn't sound weird, but yes, it is weird.
I don't have a sister.
Natural.
Could you wait? Mary's a little extreme because she's a little too smart to marry, I would think.
Ask my husband, how that goes.
Yeah. It seems like it'll be a lot of problems.
It could be a lot of
problems.
My husband just gets quiet when I say something educated. Yeah. Just like
look, can I tell y'all a secret? Since I'm the only guy on the
tell us a secret.
Please.
But don't tell nobody else.
Okay.
Hey, men aren't attracted to the brains of women.
What?
Are you speaking for all men, man?
All of them.
I don't know. What about Bill?
If you're a very smart woman, he loves something else about you.
I'll start asking men, is this true?
Right.
Okay, think about it like this. Have you ever met a man that asks you your educational background in the original date? No, never.
Say that
I'm not out meeting men. I don't have any data for this.
I mean, even your husband, the first couple of conversations y'all had, did he ask you your educational background?
We were in high school together, so we already knew
my
background.
That's different. Yeah.
I can't answer this.
We don't care if you work at Waffle House. I mean, we really don't.
Yeah, Vitra is scary. No.
Yeah, because I actually dated a woman on the first date. She was telling me, she went to school for something. It was like Charlie Brown teacher, and she's trying to teach kids, and fast forward, I didn't want to date her anymore.
Does everyone have subscriber only on? Whoever's got open.
That would be you there, Carol.
I have it. Hey, Fuzzwork.
He
wants a woman that's alive and breathing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, women are smarter than men. It's a fact.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yeah,
Fuzz.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuzzy's a trip. Yeah, he's a trip.
Okay.
I think everybody knows that women are smarter than men. Really? They live longer.
We don't need to know that. Most
you know what I
men
was
would do
told
that.
why? I was told women live longer because men work harder is the quote I was given today. And I was like, what?
No, men do stupid shit. I mean,
I counteracted with, oh, really?
Yeah. They are daredevils and do this let's just try that.
No, probably because men don't like to go to the doctor.
That's what I mean.
I don't.
That too.
And I mean, I'm married, so why I want to live forever? That's probably the reason.
Yeah.
Brutal Bob.
Okay, all right.
So, Broke, I'm in Minnesota. Did you hear
that?
Oh,
that's right. Minnesota.
So, Minnesota. So, zone 4B is normally what we're called, 4B, but the USDA is saying we are now 5A in my area, but I still grow towards 4B time period for perennials and stuff.
What can you grow? I mean,
a lot of stuff.
I know stone fruit and stuff, but bro, why do
I'll let you know next year if stuff dies. Then I can't grow that.
That's pretty easy.
You got a greenhouse, Shannon?
Oh
Maybe
my
I should just go watch your channel.
I would
Maybe
love a greenhouse. Are you handing them out?
That is so true.
Actually, I have before on one of my giveaways. I did.
I don't have one. I have a sticky situation. I have a rental property that I live at, and I'm currently tearing the garden out because I have an opportunity to grow on an offsite garden that is a family property. So I've been
Yeah.
running wild there and planting everything my heart desires there, and it's been magical.
That
So
sounds good.
She's been doing some really nice stuff. She's doing
I'm
some
gonna hopefully
islands that are
get my
gorgeous.
name on it. It's there's a legal situation happening, so I'm waiting for that to clear, and then I want my name on it. But we can't live there currently, so
But Sean, I know you. I know you're gonna figure it out.
I
Yeah.
feel
I,
it.
I know you're gonna research it.
Hi, Gear. Yeah.
Hey, Gear.
So wait, if you get your name on it, then could you guys build on part of it or
So
no?
we could build now. The
Oh.
problem is I don't have the money.
Right.
Who
don't
has
have the-
money?
We don't
Who
have the
has money?
income. We don't have the income to prove to the bank that we can borrow money. You know what I'm saying?
I hate that. Yeah.
Because I
Where are all these
looked at,
people with all this money at, man? I don't know any that have that
I
kind of
even
money.
looked at a modular home last
Even
week, and it's not gonna happen.
even
What
when
about, have you ever looked in tiny homes?
they're cute, but you need like 3 of them because they're so tiny.
But
The
you,
other-
you probably don't need a double.
other thing
She got
about
3 babies. She
Yeah,
got 3
and a
babies.
husband that I don't want to
Yeah,
share space with. So
5. Yeah.
That you what?
I don't want to share space with my husband. He needs his own space.
Oh, my wife feels the same way. I thought you
Same
said something
space.
else.
Only So the thing about this property is the person that owns it, that's my family, is in charge. So they have stated no tiny home is going here. I want big
Oh,
normal
okay.
home.
Ooh.
So
Well, that's on. I don't know. That's.
Teacher, that's scary.
But that's the only reason I bought this house. I didn't garden when we bought this house.
okay.
I knew it had a man cave that was big as my last apartment with a bathroom in it. I told my wife, you can have the rest of the house. This is mine. But my biggest problem with this house was I had so much grass to cut. Then guess what? I started gardening. Wow, that's crazy how things are meant for you that you don't know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep,
you just
yep.
living life to the blessing that you were called for. Just
Right.
falls in your lap, or
Mhm.
you think it falls into your lap. But
Mhm.
most things are preordained, whether you believe it or not.
Mhm.
So,
Today I was like, Siri, play me some music. And of course it shuffles your own music and like, oh, playing your music, shuffling your music. And an old song, there was this group called Enter the Worship Circle. And it was I Will Bow. And I was like, I haven't heard that song probably in about 10 years. But it was like a okay, I give up. You take over. And it was
Mhm.
just perfect for that moment with stuff that I'm going
Absolutely.
through. And I was just like,
Absolutely.
good choice, Siri. Wow. Oh, okay.
That is beautiful.
It was it was a really good song. And then there
Yep.
was another that followed it, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's
It's all, yeah, exactly. It's exactly the prayer that you needed to hear at
right,
the time. So,
right.
yeah.
and I still don't have a Siri thingy. That's crazy.
You don't have
Yeah, I
Siri
don't-
on your phone.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I only
Boy.
use Siri when I'm like driving, and I'll talk to Siri, and then I thank him because he's a British man. Like, thank you, Siri. That's thank you. Or I get mad at him, like, you took that off too quick, Siri.
Yeah, I don't have the home device.
Oh, I don't do those. Yeah, no.
I don't have I don't have Apple products, so
Yeah,
I do have Apple products, but I don't have any of them where they're voice activated.
yeah.
You know, they're listening to me regardless, but I just don't need them to be,
Yeah.
you know,
Shauna, what you researching?
Talking to
I
you
see
and
you looking down.
We just found another dead mouse, is what I was reading.
oh, yay.
While I was there
Yay.
today, we found a vole that was dead. That was fun. My kids
Where?
found that one.
Oh,
This
wow.
off-site property has a building, and the mice are terrible. And
How do you kill a vole though? Like
It was
voles?
in a trap,
You
Yeah.
trap it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
and it'd been
Yeah.
dead for like a week. We just found it now.
We'll get them sometimes, and they just make little trails on the ground.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
I mean, I got a long board and I drill like 3 mouse traps to it because if it hits, they flip.
Yes.
So I drilled it to it, put it out there. They snapped all of them. I didn't catch any, but they stopped messing with my strawberries. So
Good.
Yep. Yeah, and they just procreate way too quickly and way too much. So
Right.
yeah, there's something in my front yard that in the wood chips it's digging, and it dug up some of my potatoes and stuff out there. And so I don't know if it's the same creature that has also left those droppings. I should probably look and see about a vole, but there's no
Yeah.
holes. But it was digging a hole.
For a vole though, or was it just
Okay.
the close up? Was it a close up? Voles are
No,
like
they're bigger.
they're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay.
They're like, yeah, they're like.
I don't remember. Did you post the scat on your channel?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was on a short. I did ask, what
short.
kind of poop is this?
I'll have to
What's
check
this
it out.
poop? So, because it's shaped similar, it's fatter than a rat, and it's quite much bigger than a rat, and it's not in a row. It was in a clump, and there was 2 specific clumps of it. And then I just found some 2 days ago in the chicken's dust bath. Another, and it's like, dang nabbit, I don't know what that is, and I just don't want it to hurt my chickens.
Yeah, because if it's a coon, it will.
but
It's not a
that's
raccoon.
That's part of our life, though, man. I mean, it makes it kind of exciting. It's like you part of the mystery team, with Scooby Doo or something. You solving crimes in your backyard. Ooh.
Yeah, but the thing is that the crime, as long as the crime is you pooped in my backyard, I'm okay with that. But I don't want to be solving a crime that you came and destroyed and hurt my chickens, because then that's really gonna upset me.
Yeah,
Those are my people. Those are my people.
And hopefully, I have chickens next year.
Really?
Really?
Yay!
No, I haven't convinced my wife yet. I'm just thinking positively.
Oh, okay. You're just putting it out
So
there.
that it'll just happen. Mhm.
Right, hopefully.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well, I've been thinking about going like completely raw with my dieting, like raw fruits and vegetables, and it occurred to me like, oh, I won't need chickens if I eat that way, but I will need a very prolific garden. And I'm good at killing things more than I am at growing them, unless they're tropical. So yeah.
Well, I would eat the chicken. So unlike Maureen, I see a 6-piece walking across my yard every time I see a chicken. So
Oh, I'll eat like if I have meat birds, I would eat the meat birds. I can dress meat birds. I've learned how to do that. So I'm happy to do that. But these are laying hens. They're not going to taste that good. And they're my friends. So, and and Dottie's just moved out. She went out. She didn't sleep in my room last night for the first time in probably about a week and a half to 2 weeks.
the chicken eat mice.
If they're dead, yes. Yes.
Okay.
I found some like just day old baby rats that were in my compost bin. I was moving over some compost.
Oh, that was your video. Okay.
And I just flung it out, and one of my chickens picked it up and just swallowed the little baby rat whole. It was like, that is amazing. I don't have my camera with me because, man, you got to see this chicken sitting there swallowing. And so when I found another one, I flung it out there, and same chicken came and went, I'm going to eat that rat too. So it had 2 baby rats for breakfast.
That's crazy.
So,
But yeah, no, they'll eat it if it's dead too.
how was your chicken this morning?
Oh yes, how's Dottie?
She was good. She was acting like a chicken. Like that
Okay.
was.
Oh,
She's
good.
not going and hiding, and she was eating broccoli leaves and cabbage leaves and grass. Yeah, so it was good. She's still going slow. She's still taking her time, which is okay. And I just give her meds in the morning, but she's happy to be back out with all of them and in her world out there. So I don't know. I'm still like I don't know if she's got a tumor, and so I'm putting castor oil on the tumor. So if it was a different chicken, I wouldn't be going to this much effort, but
Okay.
I just ordered organic, what are they called? Flannel packs to do castor oil packs.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Fun.
Excited. Yeah.
That's
I
good.
did order a new bottle of castor oil.
Yay.
We're talking about it so much.
I know. I probably will need another one when it's like using the pack.
Everybody needs to be using castor oil.
Yeah.
But so in other exciting news, and I will ask you, Brooke, because you do have memberships, and I do see that you acknowledge all your members. Do you do a members only live ever?
Yes. Usually every Saturday. I didn't do it today.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make members only videos.
Cool.
Okay. And so with that, you use StreamYard to stream it, right? For the members only? Right. Okay. And how
I do monthly giveaways. I mean,
yeah, I was gonna ask you. I thought you did giveaways for them. Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay. Nice. I didn't think about doing a giveaway.
It's so it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna have some kind of giveaway when
that's a lot of extra work. A lot of extra work. It's not worth memberships.
Right.
I waited so long to do it. I should have never done it.
Yeah.
So what are your what's your highest amount for like tier 3?
I think $5.99.
That's right. So that's where what I did, and I'm letting you guys all know. So the first tier, it's just stickers and stuff, 99 cents. Easy. But anything else that I was going to have to do, I put the price a little higher because I thought if I'm doing that, I need to actually have. So if, it's like, if you're going to pay me $15 a month, then that's something for me to be able to take the time to do.
Right. That would be like a class where you would do a members only class on how you do your sourdough from beginning to end.
You say that every time. You should do a sourdough course class.
Yes.
And so do you know that it's like it's a 13-hour.
Well, I don't mean like do it live, like how we record on StreamYard. They could have it that way, and you can just do clips.
You could have an ebook that you wrote to go with it.
Narrate it. Yes,
we can double dip.
Yeah, I got to change my pricing again.
But you know what I thought about one time? Mm-hmm. No, I couldn't go up that high. I wanted to charge $10 and only have one tier.
Mm-hmm.
And all my lives were only members only lives.
Oh. And what happened?
I chickened out. I was like, nobody's spending that much.
Yeah.
And tiers didn't go high enough. I don't think it went high enough or something.
Hard.
No,
I don't want to exclude so many people.
The third tier, like when they give you the samples, they were like, they did like $3 for the first one. I think it was $9 or $14 for the second, and $29 for the top tier. Those were their recommended suggestions.
What the heck are you doing for $29?
I think that's the Canadian money.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, $29. Hey,
buy action. Like what?
I mean, but technically, I've thought about making another YouTube channel that was strictly a paid channel. Once I got monetized, all my content would only be on members only. Or, and then I would send people over there for additional content, and it was all paid content.
I know people do like private Facebook groups, and then in those private Facebook groups you can, but then you're not getting any hours or anything on YouTube for that. But they do it like, if you're at this level of membership, we have a private Facebook group, and then you can post things that only they get to see.
Yeah.
Because I know people sometimes with the memberships get resentful because they'll get like there is a preview level, like you get a preview first of this video, but then they would have like a video that was supposed to be members only, and then they would release it soon after, and it was like, well, that's not fair. It's supposed to be just for us.
And people, oh my God, at some point, people have to understand. I work 50 hours a week. Maybe social media is something I'm looking at. Well, I don't have to work like that every week.
Right.
So you shouldn't look at people trying to monetize entertainment as a bad thing when you pay for cable, Netflix, Hulu,
right,
and all this other crap.
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna feel bad because I'm monetizing stuff. Well, I don't have to work like a dog every day. When you pay for entertainment that you don't watch, you're watching my videos, but this cable that costs $80 to $90, you're not even watching that. And you're gonna make me feel bad because I monetize my content? No.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
I don't say, don't, it's like that's a dumb idea, but I just for myself I'd go, but how would I, how many people could I find that would actually want to pay, $10 a month or $5 a month?
You don't need that many. If you priced it right, you only need 20.
20 at what price?
20 at $20.
That's okay. Wait, you only get 60% of that 20, right? Is it 40% they take?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know what?
I don't pay attention. Have you just met me? You think I'm keeping up with the numbers and statistics? But my point is,
so funny.
All right, you can get 1,000 views on a video,
right?
And depending on your subscribers, let's say you get $30.
That's $12. Okay.
I mean, it all depends.
Yeah.
But if you have a loyal community and a following, and that's the other problem that people have. A lot of people have a lot of subscribers and get a lot of views, but they don't have a following. They don't have a community. You can have a small channel with a community.
Right.
And you can do things like that.
Right.
So the most recent chitter chatter about this subject that I've taken part with is the person that owns the channel decided to open memberships because YT pushed it and pushed it and pushed it and then said, we're not going to put your channel out there in the algorithm unless you have this open. So they chose to open one amount and explain to everybody, look, it's them, not me. It's a way to get us out there to spread the love about what we're talking about. You can do it or not. I'm not going to think anything against you, but I'm telling you, I'm not going to offer a bunch of extra stuff and withhold that information from the people that are here for free. So if you want to pay this $2 or $3, I don't remember what it is, then fine. If you want to mail me a donation through the Raven, you can. If you want to donate through a separate avenue that isn't going to be taken 30% of, I would love that too.
Right.
You just put it out there like, I'm playing the game. I'm trying to play with their playground rules.
Yeah. Yeah, because they do send you things and they do pop-ups like, hey, you want to look into this? We're making a little bit more money.
Yeah.
They make a cut. They want that cut.
Yeah.
They want doing that.
Yeah. Well, with me starting memberships right now, every person that does sign up, they give me $15 up to a certain amount in the first 30 days of me making my memberships live, which you go, okay. But but there is a game that's being going on because it's like I am super close to my watch time hours and having full partnership. Like it's like I'm within the next 2 weeks for sure. So you go, great. But the thing is that in the meantime, they're getting the full revenue from any of the ads. Well, once I move over, now we're going to share that revenue. So then they're looking at push other ways. Oh, hey, Maureen, why don't you do memberships? Hey, Maureen, why don't you do this? Because here's ways for you to make us more money. because they're a business.
Mhm.
That's the bottom line.
And you got to play the game.
Yes,
I'm gonna be honest
absolutely.
with you.
Yeah.
I got emails about memberships for probably a year before I did it.
Yeah.
Things as small as doing shorts. Whatever YouTube brings out that's new,
Right.
they want you to do it, and they're gonna push your channel if you do that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I
if
did
you don't
super-
do memberships, you hurting your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Like when they started to do the test thumbnails. My first test thumbnails, it was okay. Second one, it was off the charts. I had like 800 views within 2 days, less than 2 days. And then right after that, every single time I've done test thumbnails, it goes, we don't have enough data. We don't have enough data. And it's like, okay, so I was playing your game and you're pushing me out there, but you don't want to push me out there for whatever reasons that you don't. And so then, you know, I think it was like for probably 2 months, I do the test 3 and they go, we don't have any data to tell you which one was the best, you know, and I go, okay, so there was something wrong. And I did email them and I did talk to someone and they just said, oh, well, you know, it's just, you know, whatever they gave, they just blew me off. And they said, you can dispute it if you want, or not dispute, but you can bring it to someone else. And I just thought, no, you're, for whatever reason, you've turned it off so that it won't work for my channel or whatever it is. Cause it's like, there's no reason where you go that second time I used it and I just took off. And you go, wow.
But even something as small as, you know, when you send your videos up and you're doing description and everything, SEO, if you do that or whatever.
Yep.
Whatever you using in your video, you know, you can type it in and link it to Walmart and get commission and all this.
Yeah.
They're pushing that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's part of the game. It's a job. If you want to get paid by them, it's certain rules you have to abide by.
Yep.
I mean, I know there's a lot of people out there that want to be rebels and, you know, I'm not going to, you know, give in to the YouTube man. Well, look here, dude. I'm giving in to the YouTube man because I have another job that I have to give in to that. You know what I mean? So if YouTube is some people's way of not working anymore, look here. I'm going to sell T-shirts on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell seeds and garden rake through their Walmart, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the shorts. I'm gonna do the memberships.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get to $5,000 a month, I'm gonna quit my job.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A lot of times people use this as a funnel. You know, they get a following and then they go, okay, you can get this ebook thing, this pamphlet for free, but that means I'm going to get your email address. Okay. So you get on their email address and then they go, oh, well, I also have all this other stuff that you could buy directly from me, not through YouTube. You know, it could be anything. They use it to get people's attention and then they have a business or a vlog or a blog or a book or a, you know, it's a perfectly fine to set up residual income. I think it's a great goal to where you're making money by people rewatching things you've already put the work forth for.
Yeah.
The other thing is with those memberships that are higher tiers, sometimes people offer consultation calls or of some sort.
A what?
A consultation call.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, like, well, I'll talk to you. Yeah, that's, I don't know. You'd have to charge like $100 if you ask me if I'm
That's
gonna
creepy.
give you advice for something on the phone. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know the weirdest thing I've had people offer for me to pay me to come to your garden and set up your garden.
Yes.
Your garden.
Yes.
First off, that's the weirdest thing ever. You know why? Because if those plants die, I'm liable.
It feels like it. And then the travel cost, are they paying for that?
I wasn't into it. I just thought that was way too personal when I can give you this information for free.
A lot of people want that service though. They want you to go there and go, okay, well, here's where I would put this and this and this.
Yeah.
Here's your blueprint. Plant it. That people would pay for that. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. I get those emails all the time.
Yeah.
Come plant my fruit trees.
Yeah,
No.
but the thing is that if something dies, you're not responsible. You don't know what could have taken place. Did it were they watering it well enough? Were they?
There's 5 things that could have went wonky there.
You do have responsibility. It's like if I have somebody come here and build me cabinets in my kitchen. Now you have, I don't know, 1 year what's called workmanship
Warranty.
Workmanship warranty. So it's got to be something in the person that's doing the job. He holds some responsibility in there. I don't know how that works.
If I would be, let's say I have this business we're speaking of where I'm a consulting gardener. I fly to you, I go, okay, here's your space, here's your sun exposure, what's your crop list you want to grow? Okay, this is where they go. There would be a form that you sign that says I am not liable for death of plants. There would be some kind of waiver.
Yes.
You can't come after me.
But they don't have to do that. All they have to do is make one YouTube video and put your name in it. It's going to get 1 million views and you are done for.
It's a risky thing. Yes.
I think it's a lot.
I hear you.
I feel like people are so lazy these days.
She's something green over there.
She got what?
What do we got?
She's eating something else.
Oh, sorry.
Organic parsley.
Parsley.
So good for you. Well, the other thing, Broke, is that you can just do the consult. You can go, I'm not planting anything. I'm just telling you, here is what you're going to do it. I will just tell you hire whoever you want, but you're going to pay me $60 an hour to come and talk about where you should put and why. Then there's nothing left.
It doesn't even interest me.
Okay, then don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
I don't know. I just think it's so weird that you're willing to pay me something that I can talk you through for free.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
There's all kinds of learners out there. Hands-on is different than video watching.
Right.
Yeah.
But you just showing up to random people's houses?
I would not.
Not just random.
I
No.
would not.
No,
Well,
we've had a discussion.
Yeah, Green Dreams is the business of Pete Canaris, and he makes a killing doing that. But then he also does installs with it. But
I mean, it's not for me. I've had a weirdo thing happen, so that's not for me.
Yeah.
I live in Florida, so weirdo, it just goes with the territory. We have many. We have many. I would definitely feel people out and stuff. Maybe
You
even
can't feel out crazy people.
No, but I mean, like, even ask them if they have socials and stuff. Sometimes you can tell on, social media.
First off, we are the weirdest people. Social media people are the weirdest people.
I've heard that. I don't agree with that.
We are all weird in our own way.
That's true. I agree with that.
We just excel in our one thing. Like if you talk to me or Maureen about gardening, what's a wonderful conversation. But if you talk to me about, I don't know, the stock market, I come off as an idiot. You're only smart depending on what you're talking about.
Well, not like really touch them DCBs. I meant that never mind. I always get myself in trouble. I don't mean it like that. Investigate the people a little bit. Like, ask for if they have social media.
Yeah, if I had a business, I would hope that it's not just me. I would have a person that did that,
Exactly.
I don't know. I just want
maybe do a drive-by too and figure out like if they actually have property,
Well, yeah, that'll help too.
Yeah, like
a Zoom call is different than an address knock.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to be rich from social media without being famous from social media.
What do you want to be famous for then?
I don't want to be famous for nothing.
Okay.
I just want to be rich.
Yeah, that'd be nice. How'd that happen?
Yeah. Little bit of easy wealth there would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you work a full-time job
Thanks, my
and
love.
run your YouTube channel, because it's like there's times where I'm out, when I'm recording or doing, and I go, I don't know how broke and other people that have full-time jobs do this and that. I can hardly do the YouTube thing. That's enough for me.
I don't know, because sometimes I just say screw it. I used to upload every 4 days. Now I'm just gonna upload every Sunday. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they do put
Yeah.
you on like the wheel, like that little hamster wheel once you become monetized. They want you to keep pumping out content. And they want you to
YouTube ain't that bad. It's Facebook that's like that, Carol.
Well, YouTube is too, with their stupid hour thing that, it just kind of, it just keeps dropping off. So you might lose your hours and your monetization.
Well, yeah.
Once you get monetized, just leave me the heck alone and let me be monetized and do my thing. Like, play that game with the hours. But I've heard of them too. Just like Google even now is deleting people's emails that have been inactive. But then it says it later in the article that it's like if it's been active for 2 years. But what if they miss that it has been active? They just clear out your email and all the stuff in your email.
Shauna, you typing again?
Yes, that is true. A lot of people do the creating the online courses or even books. Books seem to really do well.
Man, I am gonna write a book.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be weird, but I'm definitely gonna write a book. The end of this year is gonna be. I got you. Thought I was gonna say the title. No, it's the lazy man's guide to gardening.
So you have an outline?
No.
Okay.
Well, then I get the lazy woman.
I just have ideas.
I get that.
So what I'm going to say is that, Broke, I think you should hire Shawnee for a 1-hour consultation of helping you make this outline of this book, because she's going to give you a whole bunch of great ideas. And, so you pay her $50, for an hour of work.
$50.
I think
she's a consultant. She's totally worth it.
Apparently, I hired Diva as a marketing manager.
$50? Wow.
She gets a commission as well. We need
right.
Okay. So then we better put it up to $90.
Bump it up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm always a $50 an hour person when I'm doing something brand new. I just go $50, for my hour of my time. And she'll tell you the outline and things and give you, she'll make you think bigger than where you are. Yeah. She'll just open your eyes and you'll go, I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. And it'll just inspire you. She is so inspirational.
Oh no,
I'm getting it for free here.
My aunt is an author. She has, I don't know, 7-8 books.
So she knows how to publish.
And I was just gonna filter everything through her.
Yeah, she knows how to write the title page and the references.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Ooh, you got 4K 2 years ago, and you've dropped down to 2,100 hours and still get a check every few months.
That's crazy. How'd that happen? Maybe you shouldn't say that out loud. They'll find you.
Because are they not supposed to be getting money after you're not?
No, they demonetize you usually.
I didn't think you had to keep meeting those hours every year.
I thought you did, but if you don't, then yoo-hoo! Yay! Then I don't feel like
God.
Yeah.
And people, if you don't have 1,000 videos, you making money on YouTube ain't
1,000
really a thing like that. I don't think.
1,000.
I only have almost 500 videos. I don't expect a big check until I get 1,500 to 1,000 videos.
There's David
Core with crop.
Cropper.
10 saying no, you don't have to keep the hours. Okay.
Yeah.
David, I was talking about you in my live last night. Somebody was mentioning certain peppers. And I said, yep, David Cora did a big harvest.
No, you don't. Okay.
Big harvest.
Yeah. So, Broke, I do want to ask you this other question, because I know you said it. You were on one of my lives, a couple months ago, and you said you do 4 videos a month, like this, and this was your list.
Oh, okay.
So your list is Tell me the list again so I can write it down this time, so I don't have to go look it up.
It's a garden tour. Whether you want to do it at the beginning of the month or the end of the
Do a
month.
tour. Do a tour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then one video is what I'm planning.
Is what?
Another
What you're what?
planting.
Oh, planting. Okay.
planting.
I didn't know if it was planting or planning.
Yeah, I was planning.
Another
Planning.
one is a general. Hope I get at in the algorithm video, like top 10 ways to grow whatever, or
Okay.
top 5 whatever. And one is just really random. It's probably a rant video. Stop pruning citrus trees.
But that's like
That was my favorite one that nobody liked.
Led used to do a lot of rants, and everybody sat and just like we just watched him back in the day, like, and then he would do like maybe a little tutorial. But yeah,
I mean, everybody's different, but I feel like you should make at least one video a week.
okay,
Yes.
But
Yeah,
I don't know,
but
everybody.
But to have that kind of an outline, because I think you also go, and one video is the video that you want to make. You go, I'm going to make that video, and what you like you said,
That's
this
a rant.
is my video.
That's a rant.
Right. I want to rant. I want to say stuff, and I want to tell people, Yeah, no, that's
really
good.
flow. Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
mean, especially for gardeners, man, golly, it is so simple to make a gardening video. It's literally what you go outside and do.
Not when it's windy.
not when I've been getting tropical rainstorms every single day. When
I made a video for Facebook. I was in my greenhouse
with it
and
raining.
I was looking out at the rain and I was just thinking, I want to go outside and play in the rain. I mean, it's just situational, whatever going on.
Right.
No, that's that, which is good because that's a short. You did it in a vertical. You can throw that up on YouTube. You can throw it on TikTok. You can throw it everywhere. And I do find that with my shorts, that's actually how I get subs in. I get subscribers. It'll be like 3 or 4 from one short video. And so doing random things like that, just out of the blue, nothing fancy. So,
but I don't like to intermingle my content. I don't never want the same video on Instagram that's on Facebook, that's on YouTube. I want you to be able to watch me on YouTube, then follow me on Instagram. It's something different.
Oh wow!
And then follow me on Facebook. That's something different too.
Yeah, that is not working smarter. No, thank you.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. So the thing is that my Instagram and my Facebook are joined together. So whatever, if I post a reel or a photo on one of them, it automatically goes to the other one. And they're 2 different groups of people on both of those, which I forgot to say, in the last 6 months, Facebook paid me, I think, $27 for my reel.
Congratulations.
That's some
How
money.
many followers you got on Facebook now?
Oh, I have lots. I've got 3K, I think is.
Oh yeah,
what
you're doing well.
Wow.
Yeah, you have, but that's because I was a musician, right? So I have a lot of contact, a lot of musician friends. Yeah. Like so on because I do have a business page. I'll just look it up, which where it is, because it's like I don't understand Facebook. I wish I understood it more. And I do use it to post my YouTube videos because there's lots of people. Yeah, I have 4.7K followers on.
You're doing well. You're doing well
on Facebook.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
Yeah,
I need
but I don't post. I don't post enough. You need an assistant?
Well, they don't work for free.
No, they
That's
don't.
the only problem, son.
Yeah.
That is the only problem. If I can figure out how to get a free assistant, I can take over social media.
Would your wife do it?
Huh?
Would your wife do it?
No, she makes good money. Of course.
What about I would like a free nanny. So if you find your free assistant, ask her if she has a friend that's a free nanny.
I will. And I've even thought about, some technical colleges and colleges, what is it called?
Internship.
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 If I could find an intern. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's my big $28 from Facebook for like, I don't know, 3 years of barely posting, but I do take whatever video I'm making for YouTube, and I will throw it up on TikTok. Not that I can make money as a Canadian on TikTok. And then I do try to keep up with the reels, but when you said they want you to post every day, I thought I should try to do something. The other thing is that I'm doing is I am moving my entire catalog. It's not moving, but I'm using my entire catalog that's on YouTube, and I'm posting it all up to Rumble. So I have a video coming out every day on Rumble for and I'm just copying all the info, taking the video from my computer and then copying all the information off of YouTube, throwing it on there, doing all the SEOs, and then just tossing it up. And then every day at 12 o'clock, a new video drops. So I'm trying to keep up with that.
I don't get Rumble or TikTok. I feel like I'm the old dude over there. It don't make it's too many bells and whistles going on over there.
I do feel older in TikTok, but Rumble, I just feel a little bit lost.
I don't quite get it either. I'm just using it as another opportunity. There's less parameters that get put on you. You don't have to have a certain amount of subscribers to be monetized. It is all about the ad revenue sharing and stuff like that. And so I just thought, if I start building up a following on Rumble, and the best way to do it is just keep dropping a video every single day. And I've already got all the footage. So it's just a matter of spending a few hours, transferring over, a couple weeks worth of videos, because if you want to know how many videos have you done? Didn't you say you're almost at 500 there, sir? Isn't that what you said? 460? 470? Yeah.
I feel like you got the number, Maureen. How many is it?
Serena,
no, I think there was one.
That was funny. That was a funny. I've never had a gecko come out of my faucet ever. I was trying to read it while we are having this conversation over here, but yeah, her roommate, they had a gecko just come out of the faucet. I've never had that even in South Florida. Never had them.
And how it would get there, I wouldn't have a clue.
No idea.
So I'm at 527 videos.
You got more than me?
I've got way more than you.
Wow.
I don't know how many you have broke, but I just like you see people, they're monetized. Oh, we've got 110 videos, and you're like, what? My goodness sakes.
I mean, some people just follow in the algorithm, man, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Oh no, you've got more than me. You've got 598. You're almost at 600. Look at you rocking that.
Woo-hoo!
Hard work and determination.
That's right.
Hard work and determination.
You both have that.
No, I don't. I don't have hard work.
But I don't work a full time. And I don't work a full time job. I'm a full time couch sitter is what I am. So.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I do on the weekends.
I love naps. That's my thing. Give me the
Well, look, Maury, it's 12 o'clock. Maury, I forgot.
Oh.
I forgot you on Canadian time. Look, I gotta go. What time is it at 9 o'clock?
It's 9 o'clock. Yep.
Yeah, it's 12 over here. Yep.
Well, look, I'm gonna head to bed because I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. Sonny,
Gotta
I'm
give
gonna
it up
check
to
you out. It was awesome hanging with you, Carol.
Yeah,
it was awesome hanging with you also. Maureen, as always, wonderful time hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah,
and anybody in the chat, if you are subscribed to my channel, please don't unsubscribe. This is just how I feel about things. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
We all have our opinions. They're just like, oh, never mind. I won't say that. That sounds offensive.
And I'm always gonna say my opinions. I don't. No matter how wrong I am, right, Shauna?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my opinion.
I love your opinions.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Gulf Coast Granny again. monetized. 297.
That's amazing, Gold Coast Granny.
Like you go,
Yeah.
how?
297
do it?
videos.
Yes.
Yeah,
My thing is,
I'm
I want to get
270.
1,000 videos so I can make $1 a day off each video. It's probably not gonna work like that, but in my head, it makes so much sense.
That was you.
Well, look, I'm gonna get out here. I gotta lay down. Look.
All right. Thanks so much
All
for
right.
coming
Good
in.
night.
And I'm glad that you got to kind of hang out with Shawnee and
Yeah.
get some really good information about these two
Exactly.
other streaming softwares that we can all
Yeah, I'm
kind
gonna
of
check them out.
jump
Not
ship
tomorrow
to.
because I still got a paid thing with Streamyard, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. I'm doing the
Yeah.
same. Watching
All right.
it and then gonna drop it right before.
Yeah. All right. Take care. Have a good sleep,
Be
sir.
easy.
Good sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could read it. I thought you were talking to Mike, Serena. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the story was for us too.
That's cute. Once you hit it big, I need a cameraman, security guard. Hit me up.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So thank you again, Shawnee. That was
that was excellent.
To know about Streamlabs. You did do your homework,
right?
So that was awesome. Like,
yes.
Because I think it's going to be a big to do for a lot of us.
Yes,
I agree.
That do streaming.
It's going to throw YouTube into
like you could make a video about it and probably get a lot of rewatches on it. Like if you go and I want to trial it, I'm going to show you what I think of it. People would probably watch that. Now it doesn't pertain to your content. No.
I could do it because mine's all over the place. I'll talk about everything.
Yeah. Okay. So DCBs, for the number of videos, I just go to my front page of my, would one of you ladies go and grab DCBs and just tell us how many videos he's made? And then to know what your hours are, you need to be in YouTube Studio. And then you're going to look at where it says the earn. Click the earn button, and then you'll scroll down and you'll see how many hours that you are at.
You see, you have 333. Oh, wait, no, that's your subscribers. 499 videos. And if anybody's not subscribed to DCBs, we could bump his number up tonight. That would be great. He's got 333 subscribers.
Yeah, and that's actually, Broke when he does his lives. Like there is quite a few people in it, which is great. But one of the things that when he does end his lives is he always encourages everybody, go and click on somebody else in the chat and go and watch one of the videos and subscribe and get to know them, or look at it, and if it's something you want to follow, then hey, little fish, then that's a really good thing to go and to support one another. So okay, so you have so I think he went and found his hours.
Okay, so 59. Well, that's part of the reason that's why we do these lives, is because it's so much harder to make it your hours just on videos.
It can,
unless you're getting a ton of views. Well, I mean, he's got 333 subscribers. It's going to be really hard for him unless he's pulling views from non-subs.
Yes, yeah, of getting the non-subs, but that's where that SEO helps. Making a good thumbnail, all of those things, that I feel like I do all of those things, and I just shouldn't complain. It's only been 2.5. It'll be 2 3/4 of a year,
right?
Or somewhere in there, for me to get monetized. So it's not. I can't complain. I just
right.
I'm not expecting to be one of these big viral people at all, but it's just like,
it's so weird because some of the viral, it is just so copycatish of the other viral, like the tone of voice, the rhythmic the rhythm of the voice and like the shorts.
Mm.
It's almost like somewhere there is, I don't know, is there like a website where you go in and they give you the rhythm your voice is supposed to be at for these
Well,
shorts?
they find a trend and then they copy it,
Yeah, they do, but
exactly.
it's like the rhythm is even there, and I'm
That's
like,
not going to
okay,
keep them long term having
no,
that kind of.
No,
that's
no.
no.
So, Carol, do you want to explain what's to A Little Fish in the
Oh,
Kitchen briefly?
yeah, a little fish I got from Streamyard. I don't know if I can bring it. I might be able to bring up I'm not sure if I can do it on my computer though. I must have just put my phone down somewhere. I got an email from Streamyard that on October 19th, they are going to raise the rates. And right now I only pay 10 and they're going to go up to 44 and whatever the tax would be per month. So it's a $34 increase per month. And that is just not getting any real extras. The only thing I'm using right now that is new is the dark, which is great for people who wear glasses. They did add that, so you can go into like a dark screen rather than the white reflecting off your glasses. But they really didn't add any extras for that 44 that are worth another $34.
So. And so, Shawnee, do you want to also just quickly explain the two that we've talked about, the Streamlab and the Restream? Or Restream. No.
So Restream, and I'm typing it. That's why I'm talking funny.
Oh, okay.
Streamlabs Talk Studio are the two different web browser-based streaming services that we've discussed. They do have a free category, but there's limits on hours and guests and things like that. Each one has their own set of rules. Streamlabs has a $9 a month category and then a $17 a month category, and the differences are the resolution, your image quality, how many guests you can have, how many co-hosts you can have, how many places you can stream it out to. But they're both very similar and compatible. It seems like with this Streamyard, I think it would be great as a starting point for people that don't want a complicated new streaming service.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's close enough to StreamYard so we won't be just like flailing around.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah, threes are very cool. DCBs.
That was a cool number. I saw that. Thought that was cool too.
Yeah.
I like number 3.
Not to be morbid, but my husband died. He passed away at 3:33 a.m., which was and the cool thing was to it all is that that night I had a gig, and my counselor, she just said, go say to him, hey, I'm going to go to my gig. I'll be back in 2 hours, and I'd like you to be here, but if you need to go, you can go. And I did that. He was still here. Anyway, when I was one of my kids was warming up some dinner for me when I got in, and I said, and they go, what time how much do you want me to throw the microwave on for? I said, just 3:33. And you go, that's weird. And then and then basically about 5 hours later at 3:33, he passed away. So,
oh, wow.
So 3:33 is a very important number to me, and it's, kind of a cool thing. So sorry for the sideline. I'm not sure really anymore, but I think it took me 2 years to get 1,000 subs and then monetized. Wow.
It took me longer, but I didn't push for it either at all. Like I wasn't really making content for the masses, I guess. I'm still not. It's just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, so the one I was looking at was called Restream.io, and it looks the interface is very similar to StreamYard, but after listening to Shawnee bring some really good info about Streamlabs Talk Studio, I'm thinking I would really like to go and look at that one in particular. more so than so.
Wow. What's it? Streamlabs, what? It's Talk Studio. Does it just pop up when you put that in Google usually? Oh, there. Reviews and okay. Yep, Streamlabs.
Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah, and so in particular for those of you, Carol has gotten because of wherever her payment cycle is. Hers is the October 19th. I haven't received a letter yet.
Right. Broke the same date. That was weird. Brokecuts the same date.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange.
That's very nice of you, Serena. Thank you for doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. More 333s.
Storms, did he make his hours? Storms is really close. Storms, did you make your hours yet?
To your 3K?
Yeah, he was close. But he's been having issues with his Wi-Fi, so I'm just wondering. Sorry.
Oh, that is very cool.
Oh, machines. That's neat.
Oh, here's another question that Grumpus was using recently. Does it? I think one of you know.
OBS is what Grumpus uses. A Little Fish in the Kitchen. He knows how to do like the OBS backgrounds and camera and everything. He's pretty technically genius.
Yeah, those OBS, there's two other ones, like a Pixie or Pixel and something else. They're all desktop software that you download onto your computer and then go through that to set up a live, where the ones we're looking at are web-based. So you just type in the link.
Yeah.
And it doesn't bog down your computer as much, and it's less technical.
That's streaming. I'll hang out. Okay.
So just hang out in this place. He's got sweet little kittens. So he did not make his hours yet. He said no.
Okay. Anyway, if anybody has some extra time to run our friend Barry's stuff, that would be great because he's close. He's very close.
Yes.
Oh, okay. A Little Fish. I wonder which one it was. Well, some of this stuff that Shawnee got was from Devil Dog.
Yeah,
did a thing on it, and he's he's like Grumpus. They both are pretty technical and technically savvy.
Right. Wow.
Right. He does know what's up. What was that? You're okay. You're super close. He needs 88 hours. So if we could help him out, our brother out, that would be great. I forgot last night on my live.
That would be awesome.
And Diva's super close to her 4,000. So
I have 108 hours left to go as of today.
Yay!
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get hit. Well, I don't know how it works out since I guess it's just delaying me right now because I missed those 2 daytime ones with Darren home. Oh, it was the Eevee Mux. Okay, because
that's a bummer.
Yeah. But I think in the Streamlabs you can't see the chat either, right?
So when I'm a guest on a panel in Streamlabs, I can access the chat and read it through Streamlabs, but I cannot comment.
You can't comment.
Right. You have to comment.
I have to go to YouTube chat and type in there, and I will be contacting them and saying, here's what's going on. And people would really like it if when we're on panel and we're in this chat, we could type it. That'd be great if you could change that.
Yeah.
Only the host can do that.
Right. Okay. Which spice makes animals sounds like
cute.
So Storms Mike says that he'll come and watch your 24/7 cat cam.
And he's got actually, Barry, that's genius because of the kittens. People love kittens.
Kittens playing.
Yeah, kittens playing.
Oh, thank you, Little Fish. I really do appreciate that. Hey, stepdad update. He is doing good. Oh, he's gotten very dehydrated and they have gotten that fixed. So he's doing well and they're getting the next steps lined up for dealing with the valve. It seems that dehydration really happens quite often in seniors. And it's
Yes, it
like
does.
they need to have a little bit of non-iodized salt in their water as well, so that they're getting some of the that they're getting minerals. And so just even a little teeny tiny bit, like not even that you can taste it. It's just a good thing to have, and it opens up the cells and actually hydrates the cells. Kitten cams are amazing. Mystery kittens. Yes, you should. You go, tell the story about the, the mama cat that, hey, here's a good home for these. She just left him on his doorstep. Well, left him in the doghouse. What did I miss? Sounds important.
Yeah, it's just watch the replay first of all.
Like, and you'll see a lot. You'll see a lot of the information at the very beginning.
Exactly.
You'll see a lot.
Yeah. But it's based off of Streamyard taking their base, which was 10 for some of us and 25 for other people, to $44 a month. And that's just ridiculous. If you're trying to make money on YouTube, they're sucking away a little bit too much monthly.
You missed the bacon.
Missed the bacon. It's meaty conversation and meaty information.
So he'd been retaining water because of the heart problem, and then got sick overnight and very dehydrated. So it was kind of a combo thing, right?
Yeah. But Maureen's right. It is a common problem with the elderly. They get dehydrated. I was always making sure my mom had her water in here, and she was either drinking that or she had bubbly water.
Well, and the thing is that when they are retaining, it's a good thing to do gentle effleurage on, like, where the swelling is, and that will actually bring that area down pretty quickly, and it's effleurage with an EF, effleurage. So it's a type of massage, and it's where you're barely touching. It's like and so you'd actually kind of my dad's, his hand, like it was just 6 times the normal size, and so then I would just gently rub up the arm, and just keep going up the arm, and it's just barely. And once you get to here, then you're actually bringing that water down,
fluid out. Yeah.
And it's super.
I'm always so bad at remembering, like, where the heck do you, like, for the lymph nodes, like, where are you going with that stuff? Like, is it just straight down? Like up here, I know up here and around your ears, and you go down. Sometimes you even do a little tapping, which helps too.
Yep.
And then after that, you've got lots of lymph actually here, tons underneath your arm. But then, like, once you go underneath the arm, are you coming back in over the stomach? Because they're everywhere. They're like lymph, and then crotch, and then that it. Like,
and you're always trying to push it towards the heart. And I don't know about DCB's stepdad, though, being that he has a heart problem. But my daughter is a massage therapist, so I play a massage therapist on YouTube.
Yes, you have those credentials too on YouTube. She's also my YouTube doctor for any of those who need a YouTube doctor with no medical, really,
we play them. We play them.
Yeah, yes. I play a YouTube nutritionist, and I try all different diets on myself and then report back to my friends who actually want to listen. The next one is a raw plant diet with lots of juicing. I'll let you know how that goes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I had to put back, and I was very good. You should be very, very proud of me. Hazelnut chocolate French spread. It's from France. It looked so good, and it was like on sale. Yes, it was that Maman brand or something. They make jellies too down here. They sent, and they've got the cute little gingham red caps.
Yes.
Okay, and they look like handwritten. Well, it was her brand or their brand, and it also that you could have gotten the second bottle for half off, and I can eat that stuff with a spoon, and had been till just last night. So I didn't replace it. But
Oh, good for you.
I so wanted to. What stopped me was the sunflower lecithin that was in it is an emulsifier, and all emulsifiers are awful for our stomach. Awful
Yep.
for our
Yeah. My herbalist daughter, she says no seed oils, Mom. Again, I play an herbalist on YouTube because my daughter's so no seed oil. You can have olive oil, some avocado, grape seed is fine, but none of the sunflower type of oil or the canola. That's really bad.
No, rapeseed is in a lot of those hazelnut ones, and I think rapeseed was in there.
Does this go the same for topical? Or are we talking about ingesting?
No, ingest. We're discussing
ingesting.
Okay.
But does she do topical for seed oils?
I don't know. That I don't know. I would have to ask her specifically.
Yeah.
I kind of say no because
but isn't that
everything
what castor oil is? Castor oil is.
Skin is a sponge, you know.
It's not a seed.
Oh, it's not considered a seed?
It's not like a sunflower seed, like that type of seed.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So castor oil is fine.
Okay. And then black castor oil, I didn't realize it's just them basically cooking it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Burning it.
Give it a little scorch.
Are you going to do a live about raw food diet?
I probably will, yeah.
Okay.
Probably that's coming up this week. I actually just got the Beet Cancer Kitchen. It's from the same author who wrote this book.
Yeah, okay.
Chris Beats Cancer.
Yeah.
And he's even on YouTube. His last name is Wark. He's very good, and he has some really good guests on about the plant-based diet. But it's totally going against like kind of all my homesteaders who are on tallow and all kinds of meats, and you know, they're really into their saturated fats, and he's like, no, here's all the science against this and that for, you know, growing
When
cancer.
was that book published? The one about the kitchen.
He's been 20 years cancer free, and the diet this one for the diet, the kitchen recipes, that's only 2 years old.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he had some lady on there too who she's called the Juice Lady. And I was so mad at myself watching her because I'm like, that's about right around that time when I started juicing was early 2000. And if I would have just kept the darn thing up, I wonder how much better I would feel. Anyway, sorry guys, but yeah, that's the next thing coming up.
Why do hummingbirds hum? Because they don't know the words.
I love that. I love
so
that.
DP, it's that is how it's spelled. Effleurage massage. And no, you don't have to go and massage your stepdad, but you could mention it to your mom and she could do that.
I don't know, maybe the laughter, because it's so awkward, DCBs, it would be good for both of you. Like one of my friends told me to do this to you. He'd be like, get the heck out of here.
Oh, neat.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness. I think he would try to punch me if I tried to rub him. Think grumpy old retired trucker. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
No more marigolds.
Mm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, doing a raw food diet experiment. And you know, the thing is that for certain sometimes when you do need to have a reset, a raw food diet or even the fasting type of thing.
Yeah.
These are things
it's basically fasting with vegetables. It's like a Daniel fast, but without all that rice and everything else that they, you know, it's not vegetarian. It's how do you say it? Vegan?
Vegan. Yeah. You did it right. You said it right.
Yay. Vegan. Okay. If it'll only stick.
For a moment.
Oh,
you're
good.
welcome to see.
Yeah, you're welcome, DC.
Which flower requires eye protection to look at? A sunflower.
Sunflower.
And more nasturtiums. Yes.
Yeah, I need to plant some of those. Yeah, I love nasturtiums.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
have to soak them, or you have to do a nail file.
A little rub, like a little bit of sandpaper, just on the side of it, and they can take a long time.
Yeah. But they need some abrasion or some soaking.
Oh, so beets are great for you. If you eat too many things, everything comes out.
Yes,
Great
I
tin.
did that once when I was juicing and scared the crap out of myself. Yes. I didn't know that it could come out and make it look like you're bleeding your guts out. And yeah,
Mhm.
I scared for a
Yeah.
second. I was like, and then like, wait, it's gotta be the beets. It's gotta be the beets. My go-to sweet treat is oatmeal with real. Well, they have, yeah, I don't eat oatmeal, but they do have some raw food. Like I think she made some kind of carrot cookie, and it was a way of using actually the carrot pulp from her juicing, but I didn't look up the recipe.
Yeah, I don't know, Serena.
Mhm.
I don't know what was so cute, but raw food flush is what it becomes. Yes. And and then the thing
Yep.
is that you can reset your body
Yeah.
and stay in that raw food, but then you can, move yourself back into the tallow and the, the homegrown
It
meats.
depends. It depends on what your body is doing. Yeah.
Exactly.
It really depends. But there are actual vegetables that they have said in even scientific studies that will cut off the blood supply to tumors. And go figure, when everybody was juicing celery, that is one of them. Celery is one of them, and strawberries. So that sounds good to me. But I can juice celery and not have a problem with it. I like it. He was actually doing, instead of water, he was doing 64 ounces of vegetable juices to get it, just to clean them out, like to clean out any of it, like you were saying.
Oh, yeah, the hawthorn berry.
Mm-hmm.
And what you can do with it. Hawthorn berry is very good for you. Yes. Hey,
Hey,
Abe.
Abe. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I was
Welcome
looking for the
in.
one Marissa said, the cleavers. I found it online, but they didn't have it in my local store for the tonic. Not the tonic. What do you call those that she makes?
Tincture.
Tincture. Thank you.
Yes. That's another thing I've heard.
Yeah. They were even
They're
doing that, DC, with certain vegetables, juicing the vegetable and then just dropping it on the different types of cancer cells and to see what would happen. And yeah, they were saying certain ones just totally obliterated it. Of course, one was garlic. So.
DC, do you have a hawthorn tree in your yard? I love V8. I think with my first pregnancy, it was a thing. I had to have a cold V8 with a straw, and I would just lay in bed and I would just little sips of this, and it was like heaven.
I used to
V8.
love the V8 spicy. That was like, I loved that when I was younger. I couldn't do it as I got older. It was just too acidic for me, but I loved it. I would even order it when we were traveling. I would ask for, because it was usually V8, I would ask for a virgin Bloody Mary, and they'd give me a can of spicy V8. Because that's
where was that one?
usual. Oh, what I was talking about.
No, she wants. Why did the farmer wash the chicken's mouth out with soap? It was using foul language.
Not the foul language.
She just wanted me to read it.
Aw.
I read it and I thought it was funny. I read
That
it like
is
to myself.
Where are we?
All over them.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Maybe you could put those on. You could put those on Etsy. People
and
would
start selling them.
Start selling them for teas. Little baggies of them for teas.
So the monarch butterfly likes the zinnias, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does at my other place. Yeah.
Yeah, they like my Oh, their honeybees love them. That's cool.
Wow.
I have something called fire spike. They like the fire spike. I think I've seen them up on my plumera. Mulberry, possibly when the mulberry is flowering, but they're so tiny. Usually I think it's the peacock butterflies doing that.
What do spiders put on their toast in the morning? Butterflies.
Oh.
It was a bad mother clucker.
That was speaking foul language. That's funny. I saw that video. I don't know who posted it in one of the groups that I'm on in Facebook, but the video of the geese, maybe I found it, that they're using them instead of guard dogs because they're so mean. They're putting them outside the jails, like in a little area.
Wow.
They're like putting geese there. And they can be super nasty.
Yeah. Well, people get a guard goose for their chickens.
That's right. That's where that
There's
went.
maybe a 20-foot hawthorn tree on the farm across from me. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Aid's got one. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because she wanted a beer and mind her own business.
Okay. What about a cheeseburger, Aid? Because then I would say that chicken sounds a lot like you.
I think there's enough hawthorns around me that I can make early spring honey maple hawthorn honey. Nice.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Do you have any maple trees you can tap, DC, up there? Is that I think it's possible, like even like because you're level with Vermont, you're just on the other side, right?
Yeah, but it's a wet coast.
Washington State. Oh, I didn't know. It has to be drier. Well, Vermont's real wet. They get super wet.
Okay. I don't know Vermont, so
Yeah.
I just know moonlight in Vermont.
Oh, so
I wonder if hawthorn honey has heart benefits. I would think so. I think anything with hawthorn in it.
Yeah, hawthorn lowers blood pressure.
It's good for the heart.
So is mala, the Indian gooseberry.
No cheeseburger, but I've had a few drinks.
I would never know that. It's like the weekend, late at night. What's it doing? Oh, he's probably just reorganizing something like his game. So
hawthorn honey is said to support coronary artery blood flow, improve circulation, and lower blood pressure. Just what the hawthorn. It's just you've thrown in honey.
Amazing.
You just made it sweet and palatable to take, which is awesome.
Trying to find, what did I read?
Can you read that, China?
What did the mushroom say when he was turned down for a date? Why? Don't you want to go out with me? I'm a fun guy.
A fun guy.
A fungi. Fungi. It's Saturday. What do you expect, Carol?
I know. I knew.
I think you can tap these kinds of maple, but they don't make the amount of sap the other kind does.
Oh, yeah. You need a lot of sap to make maple syrup. Yeah, the amala berries too have, it was the second highest concentration of vitamin C next to the camu fruit. I've gotten camu powder. That stuff is like, you put it in your like smoothies, and he's saying the same thing with this. But it also lowers blood sugar. And I thought I saw, here it is. In addition to regulating blood sugar, the study also found that the equivalent of 1 gooseberry per day cut bad cholesterol and triglycerides in half and boosted good cholesterol after only 3 weeks of supplementing daily. So that's what it was. It was more about the fat in, your blood supply. But it was interesting. It's very interesting. He's got a lot of good info in his stuff. All this stuff. Hawthorn berry doesn't taste like much. A flavorless apple kind of. Oh, okay. I've never seen them like in person. Never been introduced to a hawthorn berry. Oh, 2 or 3 kinds. Okay. Probably.
And you make beer out of maple syrup. I don't know.
What is that guy? Samuel. He puts out all those pumpkin beers and stuff during the holidays. Can't think of.
So because maple syrup is like a sugar, it's going to feed the yeast. So yes, it can be used in brewing.
It makes sense. What is that? Who is that beer maker? Samuel something. Samuel Adams. Samuel Adams always makes like wild stuff like that. So I wouldn't doubt that he's tried it.
Good morning, Ann.
Hey, Ann. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Well, because what is it? Honey, you make, what's that? Mead.
Mead, yep.
I wonder if maple syrup would have its own kind of like mead. Like, yeah, mead like drink. Cool. That's because you make mead out of honey. So, yep, there. It was just reading my mind. Look at that. As I'm saying it, it's popping up. So, and there's a delay. So we were thinking it at the same time, Barry.
I guess they're all over Western Washington. I think the common hawthorn is also named Washington hawthorn. Very cool. Go ahead,
so
Shawnee.
if there's anyone in here that brews, they're going to understand what I'm saying. You use the maple syrup during the primary fermentation.
Okay.
So that's like your first rack. And it's to make beer. So, yeah.
So I was the bee drunk. It had too much mead.
So what, I guess, what's the difference between doing like a ferment for beer as compared to a mead?
I've never made beer.
Oh, you were talking as if like, hey, for those of you, I just like
I could type it in. I was just reading.
I was like, wait.
Because there's like a primary and a secondary. There's like the first time where everything's together. I'm assuming it's the same process for beer. I have a book. It's a Wild Crafter book, and it talks about brewing all kinds of things. And I'm assuming it's the same process in the start where you have everything together and then you filter it out and then it sits for a secondary. But I don't know how to make beer. I'd have to look it up.
I don't know. Yeah, they use honey and
I can make mead. That's easy. Yeah.
Who's Messenger and XYL?
Not mine.
That's in mine, I think.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
How do you get it?
It is in yours because you're.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay. And they're putting in weird stuff. So. Later. Thanks for stopping by, giving me some watch time. Hey, Rogue Gunfighter. Yes, you did. You caught us.
Hey, Rogue Gunfighter.
Good to see you.
Thanks for coming in. Better punchline is it was buzzed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yeast likes to feed on things that are sweet. That was one diet I tried already. It's good to see you, Rogue. Yeah, it's been a while.
I made mead by accident. I put honey and water in a jar. There is enough yeast in the air that it made mead. I'm not tasting it, though, because it looks nasty.
Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, there's enough yeast, and that's the yeast that I'm sensitive to. Like when you go to make your own brews, like of kombucha and things like that, and you're catching the yeast. That's why I'm concerned too. Like when I do a sourdough, besides the gluten, will my body react to wild yeast? Yeah, we're good. How you doing, Rogue Gunfighter? Rogue, I forget which coast you're on. Are you on West Coast or East Coast?
Yeah, I used my ginger bug as the meat starter for my mead, and I'm gonna see if it worked good or not because it's been sitting and because it has to sit and age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to. When do you check on it, like to make sure it's not growing other weird things?
So I had it in its primary, and I've already taken it out of there, and it's been in its secondary, just sitting. And the only reason it's not bottled right now is because I don't have any bottles empty because I haven't been drinking. They're full of other ones I made. And so, I mean, I could get it out into a cup and taste it, but I'm also not really drinking right now. So it's going to just sit in there.
I'm not either. Good thing I finished my stuff.
Yeah, your ginger bug. Okay. How long did it sit for? Because we're in the process of making a ginger bug.
Oh, I don't remember how long. Because I made it a while ago, and now it's just in my fridge, and then I'll take it out when I want to use it, just like sourdough. and it was
Mhm.
like, oh, what was that process? I wonder if it's in my book. I bet you that's where I got the recipe, is in my ferment book. I could look it up and get back to you.
Ooh, the ferment
'Cause it
book.
was like adding ginger every day kind of a thing.
Right.
Yeah,
What I did.
that's what was
Yeah.
Marissa was doing, but it just wasn't starting to,
Too
it
much.
wasn't doing the ferment
You were
part of
getting
it.
the bubbly part? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what, she's wanting to make it so we can make, effervescent drinks, like non-alcoholic ones. She's got another one there
Yeah.
that's, I think it's turning into a ginger vinegar, so,
I'll get my
but I
book
think she
out.
needs to feed it some more sugar.
Yeah, I
So,
did it a long time ago.
yeah, it's been, yeah.
Was
That's a
it
really
8?
old
I didn't get to check it. I just got rid of it.
Old troll.
Yeah,
Huh?
they're all coming out with their old accounts. I've seen
Mm,
not on my lives lately, but I've seen them around.
booing.
Because what do you call it? The how do you say it? It's like anger. I don't want to say what it's really called, but they bait you to get angry.
Okay.
Yeah, bait is in what it's called. It's a special type of troll, and they go over and make opposite comments in certain groups of what the group is talking about. They'll be the devil's advocate, but
Yeah.
jerky, but very jerky.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Even I'd like a clear rum recipe, but I won't be drinking for a while, so why tempt myself?
Because he's using a still.
Who for the black rum?
Right.
Yeah, probably.
Be using a still.
I don't have a still.
I didn't buy one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Serena, what I'm wondering is if maybe the geckos, somehow snuck into the house through the door, nobody noticed it,
Right.
but then went up into the tap where there's some moisture.
Maybe.
And then of course when she turned on the tap, it went, oh, it freaked out. So that could be one way that it could. 2014, Carol, I don't know what that means.
He means that's how old the troll's account was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Aid and I discuss these things sometimes,
Yeah.
Been on here, catching trolls and deleting them for a while now. Well, at least off my channel. I wish I could. That would be great. Delete the troll as a button. Delete troll.
Yeah.
As long as you bring non-alcoholic White Claw. Gross. Not ugh.
They make one? Wow.
No, why would they? Nasty. I think the only reason people drink those is because they have alcohol in them.
Yes. And the lack of sugar, so that at least you can
feel like
have suckers on their feet. So yes, they can walk across the tap and into it.
Mm-hmm. You must not have a screen on the tap, maybe? Like, is it one of those open taps sometimes in a garage?
Yeah, we don't think it came out of the drain.
I think it snuck in. I think it snuck in through the door, as somebody was, coming in or out.
Yep, totally.
He likes homebrewed beer. We brewed some heavy dark malts. Ooh, creaming dark beer. 1 glass equals a half a loaf of bread in calories. Ooh, my buddy's wife made us stop brewing beer.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Non-alcoholic White Claw? You mean Fanta? Usually trolls only have day-old accounts.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, they don't usually hold on to the same account, just switch.
DC, it makes it much funnier to see it as a bear.
Yeah.
I like homebrewed beer. We brewed some heavy dark malts, creaming dark beer. I think it makes it funny. We know what you mean. So, my kitchen faucet does not have a screen on it because of the water here. Used to have deposits and that blocked the screen. Yeah.
Does Storms have geckos there? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't have geckos here.
I do.
I think it'd be cool to have them.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Got mauled.
Mhm.
I thought he did mean bear. She goes, I'm gullible.
Made a bear.
Oh.
I would love to make a bear, just a little one, miniature. I want a whole little mini zoo. So if we can figure out how to brew those, that would be great.
Little tiny bears.
Little giraffe. I'd like to brew a little giraffe. Mike, I was going to tell you, they have pros that have the same channel that they just reuse and reuse. But one time I got this one troll and he was supposedly from Ireland. He even had stuff on his page, but once he started being like a real turd and, I kicked him from the side chat. What do you know? The whole channel just disappeared. Like the whole thing. Those are pros. We got some, So get all different types. Sometimes it's a day old, but usually it's a few days old, or it can be, that's the oldest I've ever heard of too, what Aid said. Yeah, Anne's fun to be around. She fits right in.
Again, it makes it for a good laugh. So no problem with the slowness. I'm glad that you're just being honest. I thought he was being serious.
And I have that all the time, even with coffee. Still get like that.
No, Serena, I think he means a skink. I think that's
skink.
what it is.
Yeah, a skink.
Skink is a reptile.
It's a reptile. It's a lizard that looks slick.
Yeah.
Slick little lizard. It kind of looks like a snake when you first look at it.
It does. It has a snake head, but then it has legs.
Then it has little legs.
Oh, that would be fun.
I remember some guys overseas, they were trying to, I don't know if it was turn off their water or turn on. And the guy's like, oh, there's like a snake in there. And they look again and they're like, oh, it's just a skink. And he sticks his hand right in.
Oh.
It's a go.
Ooh.
Oh, fun. That would be cute. Do it, DCP. That would be cute. Like the guy with the miniature village for his mice. I guess he doesn't have a garden. I've seen him on YouTube and shared him. But I'm so into the miniature part of it. It's so cute. He's got like a saloon for them and everything.
Aw. I've seen people do that for their chickens. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit much for me. I have enough trouble keeping what's going on here as it is. So
yeah, that's like that guy with the I think it was gophers or something, and he made like them a little picnic table and made like all kinds of stuff for them, and they eat on camera.
Duck, Frog, and Skunk went to see a movie. Each one had $1 to get in. Which got in and which didn't?
Went to see a movie. Each had to have $1 to get in.
I'm not good with riddly stuff. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess none of them, because I don't know if any of them had. Each had.
Oh, the duck, because he had a bill.
Golly, get me every time.
There's a skink in my book. Woody's
They are weird.
Original torso.
Grew up catching snakes constantly. Didn't matter what kind. My brother used to do that, Rogue, and my dad finally was like, "Do you know what that is?" My brother was like, "No, it's just a snake." Do you know what kind it is? Then leave it alone. Don't pick it up. My dad probably recognized it a little bit, but yeah, everything. In Africa, we believe geckos.
Oh,
yeah, I've heard that before. That's a sign of good luck.
So I got it wrong. I got some of it right. The duck got in because she had a bill. The frog got in because he's got a greenback, but the skunk couldn't get in because he only had a cent, and it was a bad one.
Wow, Serena. Wow.
That was way more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. The GT Junior. What's up? What's up?
What's up? How y'all doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Just tired.
All right.
Yeah, I'm tired and hungry, to be honest.
Right. I think that's how I live in that area. Yeah, I live in that country. Tired and hungry. Where are you from? Tired and hungry.
Tired and hungry.
Yeah, my guys, they went to a concert today. So
Woo!
yeah, my boss, she took them. I'm like, that's what's up.
Ah.
Had to wrap up some things. Yep. It is 32 degrees at night now. In the
Bird.
mornings.
No.
Oh,
Serious.
yeah, it's here. It's here.
You get to get your nice hat out.
Yeah.
Get your swag on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. So I got a couple more weeks and it's gonna be over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be crunch time this next couple of days.
How's the chicken coop coming along?
The chicken coops are about 90% done, both of them.
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta throw in the insulation, the foam boards, and throw in the foam boards, and I'm trying to figure. Well, I'm gonna research it, but I'm wondering if I should put plastic between the foam boards and the thrifty boards, or would that hold in too much moisture? I'm still wondering that. So
too much. Yeah, it might it might cause condensation on the plastic, and then it'll run down, and yeah, you might have a problem there.
Yeah, but it's going good.
Why were you thinking plastic?
Awesome.
Like vapor barrier or something? What?
Yeah, I was looking on that line, and I know in some houses they have similar situations, but
I've seen them wrap the outside with that stuff with the vapor barrier, like in some cold climates, but I've never seen within the wall, like if you're already using the foam board. Yeah, you got that yawn. Yeah, that wasn't me last night. I was yawning all over the place. I felt really bad for everybody. Sorry about that. I hit the send button too quick, Rogue Gunfighter. Sorry about that.
F out near. Oh.
Oh, we are so beautiful right now. I can't. I'm driving, or I would turn the camera on and let y'all look.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Wait, is that 60 degrees Fahrenheit, Ann? Is that what's going on over there? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
16. Okay. Ooh, 16.
But
okay.
32 Fahrenheit is 0.
Okay. Just remember, Ada's enjoying. What the heck happened?
I was driving, so maybe it was.
Yeah, it's better that it goes off. Oh dear, Rogue, your poor mom. Yeah, my son's not very good at that either. He's a little bit better now that he's older, thank God. Oh, he's back. Oh, how pretty.
Oh yeah.
Here, let's make it big.
Look at the colors.
So nice. The streetlights almost look like they're just floating. You can hardly see like what they're on. So it's like, look at all those orbs perfectly separated like that. So wild. They look like they're hanging from the sky. That's really pretty.
Well, red sky at night, sailor's delight. So tomorrow will be a nice day.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have overpasses there? That's neat.
Wow, mine is delayed. When you said, oh, you have overpasses, then I got to see it after. That's so weird. I'm on some kind of weird delay.
Wow.
Doesn't that make you want to paint it?
Mm-hmm. I know Barry has a bunch of those sunsets and sunrises I would love to paint.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely makes me miss painting. Yeah, E.T. go home. That's kind of what it looked like, Rogue. You're right. With all those lights just perfectly lined up.
E.T. go home.
Okay, you can take me off big screen now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm good.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Sorry about that.
No,
Mike,
thank you.
Oh my
Thanks for
goodness.
sharing. It was beautiful.
I totally
Yeah.
We
missed
got to go back
this.
here.
Yeah, that. We used to have a Chihuahua that captured garter snakes, and she would bring them into my roommate's bed. She would have me get it and either throw it away if it was dead or release it in one of my beds. Is that
Probably
what? Are you serious?
garden
Garden
beds.
beds. Oh, okay. Thank
Oh.
God. I was thinking, gosh, she's
Oh wait, I was thinking bed.
callous. Me too. I was like, too callous. We had
Yeah, but
oh, sorry, go ahead, GT.
no. You're good. You're good.
We had I guess it was the black racer snakes mating, and our mommy did something like we just had a bunch of them in the corner of our garage, and my parents had gone away, and I was a teenager. The neighbor's dog, I went over and told the guys next door, and their dog came over, went right for them, and shook them to death, or at least shook them, got them right out of the garage, and just shook it. And like threw it with his mouth. I'm just so glad it threw it the opposite direction of us. Because I've seen those videos where a dog does that and then they throw it right at the person who's filming. Like, no.
So bacon is, we don't need no condensation.
That's right. Oh. So funny.
Is that a new person?
I've never. It's
Bacon,
a friend of.
It's been around. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, I've never met him, but or I'm assuming he's a him.
He does late night. He does late night lives. He's part of the crowd that would be one of your drinking buddies.
So DC says he remembers those views, those Alaskan views, and then it gets dark.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, even Vermont.
In the 80s,
like
Anchorage was the highest tech city in the United States. At least that's what they told us in school. Oh. I think that's a good idea. You never know how much more of the season you'll get. I let everything go until it's like totally gone.
Right.
Till nature's like, nope.
Yeah. And then it's like, oh, and now it's raining. It's pouring rain. I can't go out there and clean that stuff up. I'm just going to leave it till a dry day. Never happens. He cleaned the bed that was cold.
Oh my goodness. What is
Wow.
going on over there?
Oh.
Whoa.
Give us the...
Whoa.
We need more words.
There's like eight. There's like 8 police officers over there. I mean, they got the whole street blocked off. Something happened like really bad.
Wow.
Go the opposite direction.
Don't go that way.
I don't play with no police.
You go the other direction.
100%. Man, that was kind of scary. I mean,
Lost your sound.
Yeah.
Your sound is a little bit quiet.
It clicked out.
He said bye, peace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, be careful.
Maybe he's getting pulled over.
I hope not.
Hope not.
I know. Being on the phone, you never know.
Yeah.
I don't mind him. Bacon's talking about the snakes. I really don't mind the non-venomous ones. I don't want the other ones in my yard. But this was not in my yard. It was in my parents' garage, which got all my dad's tools and everything. So I just wanted it out of the garage so it didn't make its way in the house. I've had to come in the house, and both, for some reason, the big garter black racers come in and go. They used to go right underneath my son's crib. We caught twice because Theron left the garage door open here to the house, and the garage door was open to the outside. And so, yeah, they don't come in my house, just like spiders. We have an understanding. You come in my house, like, you could get killed, but they were set free. Theron got them. And I moved the other one that was on one of my videos. I moved it out of the way and didn't back over it. Bacon.
Yeah, I didn't ask him to go. I was like, go the opposite direction.
That's right.
If they're there,
go the opposite. That's right.
Go. If they're over to the left, you go right. Vietnamese milk and garlic, along with 2 music garlic bulbs to plant. Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I don't have any venomous snakes in my area either.
Nice. Mike, I'm surprised you could do corn and then do garlic right after. What did you have to amend the bed with? Because corn will suck everything out of your bed. They're monocots and they just love to just suck everything out of there. That's why they use them when you get like bad, when they were getting the bad, what was it? Hay? Not hay. Was it hay? It was it was manure.
The gray.
Yeah, the grazon.
Grazon.
Yeah, they used the sunflowers and the corn to pull it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used my poo-poo juice for that, and it seemed to help.
Yeah. How to set roots that go down. Cool. I would like to grow garlic. I just don't. I got to get some soft neck.
That's awesome that you don't have to pay for them.
How'd you pull that off, Serena? Wow. Did you win them? That's awesome, hon. Okay, you get some chicken poop in there. That'll help. Yep. That's what most organic fertilizers are made out of, is like when you look on the back, it's like chicken poop, chicken feathers. Yeah. So might as well just get the real stuff. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's better to be planted for her for that mid-October. It's better.
It's elephant garlic. I always see that being sold in the spring here.
Mm-hmm. So how many days is garlic usually anyway? Like
regular garlic?
Some of them are 90 days.
Oh, just 90? Oh, I was thinking that for some reason it was way long. 90 is enough, but I mean, I was thinking it was even longer.
Mm-hmm. I think some of it can vary.
Thanks.
So.
Yeah, like with anything, all this varying gardening.
What you're burning? What is the correct use of corn?
I think, is that supposed to be like an alcohol? That was what is that word? Urban. Thank you.
Bourbon.
Okay.
Urban. I'm like, what the? I guess right. It was an alcohol.
That's right. It's like Bajorbin 9. Bajorbin 9.
That's, I think, I was looking at it like that's alcohol. My brain knew, but I didn't know what word it was, but my brain probably did somewhere in there.
She said, I told Baker Creek I couldn't afford the music garlic and only wanted 1 or 2 cloves. Since the others were returned to them, they are sending me those along with 2 music and garlic.
Oh, nice. Oh, did you get some bad garlic from them and you had to turn around and send it back?
What was returned? Yeah.
Yeah, what did you return, Serena? I love the look at Baker Creek, but they're not really acclimated. They're close, but they're not acclimated to South Florida. I want to try and get some. I can acclimate them, but I just like to buy from locals and on Etsy. I try.
So stuff that I bought from Baker Creek, I don't know if I'm going to keep trying to do that here because I'm getting bad performance.
That's what I've found. I haven't found really great.
Even though it's so pretty to look at, the pictures, and I think I'm going to try and just look at, okay, what are other people in my state? What is working for them?
Right.
Yes.
Because growing the pretty stuff is making me not get a harvest.
Right. Cover the beds with ton pet bedding for insulation. Cool. My pet bedding, like with our rain, matted down. I used the pine pet bedding because I saw that from M.I. Gardner, and then it ended up like matting down from our rains. And like when it dried out, it kind of it was like little pieces of pine carpet in my elevated bed. It was so weird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
This is the garlic bed he did all this in?
I've seen that done, and it looks so nice. What the tool is for what, Mike's, to keep what off of them? Like what kind of bugs go after them?
I've never grown garlic in the country, and that's what I'm gonna do. And now I'm worried things are gonna.
Yeah.
I've never had anything go after my garlic, and I just buy the Chinese store-bought garlic from the grocery store. I buy, like, we planted 860 cloves last year in the farm allotment, but the high water table, it flooded, so I have to, now that I've got trenches, I can plant it, but it would have to be on the top of one of the trenches for sure.
And then maybe because I think that one side flooded, so like the middle, maybe,
yeah, or go and do the other end.
Yeah.
So, I still might do that. He's talked about, he likes to rototill it, and it's like, I do not want to have to be going out there and digging the rows every single year. So it's like, he does have wood chips because he puts them around his blueberries, and he said I can put wood chips in the rows. But what I'd like to get is either, I guess it's called silage tarp. I don't know. I know other YouTubers use it, or just even, some landscape fabric, because the weed population out there is just massive. But to cover it up, that would all kill it, and it would feed the soil, right?
So solarize it. Yeah.
But but it's like, okay, Maureen, you got to get onto it.
Yeah, I'd like to buy some silage tarp too, but I've never bit the bullet to do it.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know where I would find it in Canada. So I take extra
place I know of sells. Let's look.
To Canada. That's wonderful, Serena. That's very wonderful. Well, I had a great time chatting with y'all. Have a wonderful night. Lord's Day tomorrow. Good night, DC.
Good night,
Sleep well.
DC. Sleep well. Have a wonderful Lord's Day tomorrow.
Oh, the squirrels love garlic bulbs. Wow.
Yeah,
I had no idea. I didn't know that.
Well, and I planted out at the farm, because I'd lost the 860 that we planted, and I did have some extra garlic here, so I planted it back in May, and it's not bulbing. It's September, but I think I could have probably put it out in April and have no problem. I think it would have, if I would have, an extra month, and so it's just not bulbing, probably because it needs the extra heat right now.
Timu actually has it, but I don't know if anybody has used it. I'd be curious to.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Storms.
What's up?
Where's the kitties? Where's the kitties? Get the kitties.
There's one right here.
No, we want the baby kitties, the kittens.
Oh, come on. It's Carol's favorite.
I know. Dark Paw's beautiful.
Hi, sweet Dark Paw. Hey,
But
boy.
those little baby kittens.
Oh,
Oh my, that didn't sound good.
Baby.
Don't step on them.
The local vampire got mad.
I'm sure. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize you had all. Oh my goodness, so cute.
That's a hand.
Look at them.
I want one.
Oh my
Here you go.
gosh.
Grab it.
Oh,
Grab whichever you like.
Anyone. They're all cute. I'll
Just
take
grab them. Grab them.
Yeah. I want one so bad.
It won't fit
I
through that little
I
camera.
don't need the bills. That was, Shawnee, I have to discuss that.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially if then the kitty has some kind of issue with needing any kind of medication or anything.
I got 2 gallons of kitty litter. I'll share a gallon with you.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? Daddy's on a live stream. Let's bother him.
Of course.
Aw, look at them.
You should really do a kitty cam and get the rest of your hours. They're adorable.
I wish it would work that way.
Run a kitty
My camera's pretty heavy. I don't think it's gonna I can't strap it to its neck or anything.
No. I don't mean like that. I
Pick
meant
it up.
kitty, focused on them.
Yeah.
People love to watch cats.
Focus on them. Look at them.
I know they're all over the place.
I like that. I'd have to follow them around, and the cord's not long enough.
True.
Well,
You'd have to keep them
I
in
mean,
one
you do it
room.
pre-recorded.
Yeah. Maybe in the bedroom area. Just clear out a spot. We'll have to send you some toys, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know where the other two are.
Hey, Tuck.
Hey, Tuck. I'm sorry it took me so long to get on here, but my browser kept saying, no, you can't. This is being used by some other device or some other application.
Oh.
You cannot join. So in between chatting, I'm trying to figure out what security settings have been changed on my computer and how. And I still don't have that answer. So I just restarted and it let me on. But
oh, good. I love that kitty bouquet. Serena, that mustard's really good here too for nematodes. It will kill nematodes in beds too. Yeah, in the soil. Mustard is great for killing bugs in the soil. Yeah, that was an adorable little kitty bouquet there. Barry.
It was the cutest kitty bouquet. They're so pretty.
They are. That's exactly
so
like
pretty.
a kitty that got
your
away.
mom was beautiful. She just come back home, stop her wayward ways.
I know. Wow. Totally wayward. Just leaves you with the kids and takes off. Nice. Really nice. Dad, I'm just going to go whore around. Here are the kids. Here's the triplets I just had, Dad. Okay, I got to go whore around some more. I'll see you later. Oh, my God.
Hey, could you just watch the babies for a couple of minutes for me? I've just got to go run an errand. Never returns back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to go get some ice cream.
Let's see. Oh, ice cream. Yes, please.
Yeah, Serena, they do release something. They have some kind of chemical component to the roots, and it does. Yep. It will kill stuff. It also, for at least nematodes, it's so strong in their roots that nematodes cannot go and multiply in the root system. And that's what they love to do. It's bath time. What? Mike, you're giving us a little too much information.
No. Dark Paws. Look at Dark Paws bathing the kittens.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm like, whoa, Mike.
He's not even okay.
Slow down there, Mike.
Yeah, I like how they take over while I'm away.
Yeah. See, you could totally do a kitty cat. Bayou Sugar in the house.
Hey, Bayou Sugar.
No, that's Dad. That's a daddy, Mike. That's Dark Paw's a boy. That's why he's my favorite.
He's what do they call him? Surrogate father?
Me
no,
too.
That's not right.
Go.
He's, I don't know. He's a stand-in father.
Yeah.
Because clearly he was not the father of these babies. They're all great.
Like a foster to adopt.
Yeah.
Adopt dad. He just doesn't know which one you guys are adopting.
I got to clean this one. I'm going to clean this one. Going to wash them up. Wash them up.
I didn't mean to take over your stream with cat stuff.
It's fine. You're good. We're at the.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's near the end of the stream. It's not like you came on and they're all there and we're trying to talk about something and then having to look at those cute kittens and get off.
Yeah. No.
He is being good surrogate. That's why I love him. I love Dark Paw. He's a really good boy.
He is a good boy.
Yeah, he walks around the house like a tough guy, but then you get babies in front of him, and he's like, "No, I love you, babies. No, well, I don't want you up here."
Oh, look at them! Oh, here, let me. Gotta hide this so we can see that one at the bottom.
Close to the edge.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's just frozen for a second.
Yeah.
Hang on, he'll catch up.
There it is. Just a dip. The internet dip.
Yeah, no, you could just
yeah, it's trying to transfer a picture.
Oh, that's why maybe it's trying to do too much.
I've lost you all.
Oh,
you can't hear us? No, I think he can't.
Oh, shoot.
Can you hear us?
I'm only hearing bits.
His darn company. They're such jerks.
Wow.
Talking about his Wi-Fi, guys.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Well, Johnny's, yeah. I
400.
wonder what Temu would do for them. I wonder.
I
if
mean,
Temu-
you can do it on Amazon if you're
Wow.
not against Amazon.
I'm not
I
against
looked at-
Amazon.
I looked at Bootstrap Farmer, and I can't even think they
Oh,
should.
they're so expensive.
Yeah. So then I went to Johnny's, and then I don't know if Haas is in
Why am I
Canada.
not hearing anyone?
Yeah, and I don't know the quality of Temu, but I would imagine they'll ship anywhere.
Can you like go to Marketplace and type in silage tarp, and maybe there's some old farmer that wants to give one away?
There you go. Maybe.
I don't know what's touched it though, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know, but a silage tarp, you would use it for so many seasons and then you pull it up, right? Because wouldn't it start to disintegrate in the soil? And then you've got all those little bits and pieces of the silage tarp in your soil.
What are
Well, it's
you using
used
it for? I
for
missed that
silage
part because it
usually.
was cutting out.
What?
I'm wanting to cover my farm allotment. I want to cover the trenches, like the raised parts, because it's so full of, like, the weeds are just super prolific out there. And so I want to, I don't want
do
the
this
guy
like
to over fall.
You want to do just
fall and
over
winter.
winter time?
Mhm.
Okay, so why not that stuff that you use to keep the weeds down? I forget what it's called, but I don't know. That might be more. That actually, when it costs
Well, I
more.
think it's just
Coffee bags?
garden. No, that doesn't do it. It's just a garden cloth. So
Yeah.
there is a Uline, uline.ca. I got this like just aching neck thing.
I was
going.
wondering what was going on over there. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah. So it was like I was leaning back and then of course I'm yawning. So I was like, you don't need to watch me, sitting like this going.
We're having so much fun. Oh, I know that was me
No, it's
last
just
night.
like, well, it's been a busy 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're always busy.
me.
People don't
Yeah.
realize that. You talk about being in bed and then you hear like the end of the day and she lists all these things that she's done and then she shows you like this huge, bunch of vegetables she pulled off the farm and it's like, okay, stop it. Stop it. Make me feel like
No,
never
but
do
there's
anything.
I do spend a lot of time doing absolutely nothing. So
Yeah,
I do.
well,
Okay, let's see if you want to look at that.
Oh, so there is a pot lime pan heavy duty weed mat, 5-ounce weed barrier landscape thick, 3 feet. I need wider. I'm gonna just click it. It's 66.99. It's 3 foot by 100 foot.
That's scary. Anne.
Oh, but I can get a 4 foot by 50. I want the 4 foot by 50 for $40. Because I think I need the wider.
I don't know. Did we see the? I don't know if he saw it. Serena's asking if you saw. I guess it's this one here. Did you see this that Serena wrote? Barry's first.
The cats and dogs.
You're back. What's the worst weather for rats and mice? When it's raining cats and dogs. Yes, it is. It is the worst. But Anne, that sounds frightening. And I know what you mean. Like, we do have brick walls, but if it was something on the outside, it would be such a pain to try to get to. Because it's solid CBS. Doot, doot. Oh my goodness. It does sound scary. I agree. Bacon. Yeah. Yeah. If you've got exposed wires, sometimes the mice do that and cause fires here in America. They get in and start gnawing on the wires and get an electrical fire.
You know what that made me think of?
What?
Whenever you tarp something around here, mice move in underneath it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, yuck.
Mm-hmm.
See, could you use just regular tarps if you're only using it for the season?
It's all about, like, does it let water in or not?
Right.
That's
Oh,
kind
do you
of the
need the
question.
water? Oh, you need the water.
We don't want to make the soil hydrophobic, you know. We
Well,
want to
but you're
let
starving.
the water in. We're just trying to reduce sunlight.
So you still want the water to get in.
Specific
Okay,
UV, yeah.
got it.
Control
then
weeds
not
growth,
tarps.
soil reduce humidity. Okay, I'll share this one here. Present.
Don't you need like 50 by 100? How
screen.
big is your space?
It's big.
Yeah, you
I
need
haven't
like
measured it.
okay.
Well, I'm going to share this one here. So this is what I found. Oops, there on Amazon. I'll make the whole thing here. So this one is 6 foot by 300 feet. Oh, here comes Barry again. Can you put him back in there?
I think
Lovely.
you just click him, add him to stage. Then we're all here again. So then you've got to click.
Lead barrier. Yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
So then what's
And
the
then
difference?
full screen.
That
So this one
allows-
and this one is saying high density, lightweight, pro environment, easy cut, sturdy, tear proof. And then this one says excellent permeability. The water won't be puddled on the top of the fabric. So it stops the sunlight, controls weed growth, soil retains humidity, allows soil to breathe. The edges won't fray when you cut it.
That's good. Yeah, because some of them give off tiny little pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want that.
Then would you use those staples and then some sandbags?
Yeah. So this one is so it's 6 feet wide by 300 feet long for that one.
Yeah.
And if you have a flat surface above where the leak is, and that's probably just like Tuck said, where it's coming from. There's been plenty of I've seen leak repairs on balconies or flat roofs for the water running into the wall. Sorry.
You might be able to cut it then. Like if you need more distance the other way, you could cut it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
well,
should measure.
Yes, I am going to do that.
Yeah, that's neat.
I will do the. Did I stop? Yeah, I am.
I don't know what I'd have to research
because it's like the bed is long this way, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 rows.
Right.
And then going this way, I made shorter rows, and there's a couple that are pretty wide. But they're mounted up so high. So then it's like if I get, well, actually 6.5 feet is probably too wide, really.
Because I was envisioning the whole thing getting a blanket at one time.
Yeah, me too.
Not covering a row at each row. Are you trying to just cover specific?
I want to cover just the rows, because what I would like to do is in the middle, where the rows are, where the trenches are, is I want to put wood chips.
Oh,
okay. So there, in those places, I would probably put cardboard down and then put wood chips on top, just again to suppress the weeds that are in the trenches. So I wasn't wanting just to cover the entire bed.
Are wood chips? Because you're not going to till it next year. You're saying.
I'm hoping he won't. I'm not wanting him to till it this because
don't till it. Yeah.
No. But he would love to till it. I think he likes tilling.
Right. I get it. Are you concerned about what that's going to breed as far as pests in a damp trench with wood chips? Do you have any concerns there? Okay. Great.
Yeah, there could be some mice or whatever, but
Yeah.
if that's where they want to make their home for the winter, as soon as we move stuff. And I think it's the kind that you can come and burn a hole, and I could just for this first year burn holes where I'm going to put the plants and then just put the plants down. So again, we're really suppressing the weed.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's what I would.
They do that down here. The farmers use white though, so our plants don't fry completely.
That weed barrier would be perfect.
Yeah.
Versus the silage tarp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they've
that's what I
got
didn't know about the silage tarp. Is it breathable or not, or is it like?
yeah.
Oh, it is.
Looks like it's
Okay.
this one is breathable.
Yeah, that one is. That 9 is popular tonight. Aid saying hi to you, Barry. Done again, but I forgot the word he used. Yeah, I'm not sure. Going back to snakes not being the worst thing around. What's it? I missed bacon. What did I miss? What? Yeah.
I know we're missing lots of stuff tonight.
Something, yeah. It's like StreamYard's cutting out something, or YouTube is.
Lots of we've had just so much chatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just missed.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. I just had a blurb.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is all over. My Wi-Fi does it too. This is the worst room in the house, I think, for Wi-Fi, and this is the one I have to stream from. Yeah,
I just got an order. Like my gig that I did Thursday night. You know, like we travel up 3 hours to go do this gig. You know, and I go, hey, I got CDs for sale. You know, they're $20. And so one person, she comes and buys one. The next day, someone emails and goes, goes to my website, orders one. It's $14 for me to mail it to her. She's paid $14. She's paid $35 for a CD she could have gotten right in my, right there for $20. But she paid for it.
Wow.
Yep. That's what it is on my website.
Wow.
Yeah. I almost want to cancel it and go, hey, send me 25 because I think it cost me $4 to mail it. Like the mail and the envelope and stuff like that. I think that's all it takes. So it's like,
wow.
It's like, come on. Anyway.
So people still buy
my computer just did a.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear it. It's crackling.
Yes, thank God that they still do because this last album cost me 40 grand.
Oh wow! Do you sell digitally? How does that work? I guess I don't know.
What do you call a bee that ruins?
Yeah,
a good
no,
time? A buzzkill. Sorry,
buzzkill. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm on iTunes. I'm on. Yeah. I think I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. I like those, and unfortunately, like I don't really know what I get with iTunes, but it all filters through. I think it all filters through CD Baby for me. But it's like I get pennies per song.
Okay.
Yeah. I I'll have to look at I probably need to go and look at iMusic or whatever it is, Apple Music and stuff like that. But I think I'm signed into it. But I don't know. But you can listen to my last album. You can listen to the entire thing just on YouTube. I get nothing for that either. But it's like it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying snakes are great as long as they're the non-venomous. I really don't want venomous snakes in my yard. In fact, I would even go as far as releasing non-venomous native snakes in my yard to get rid of the venomous if I ever saw one. But fortunately, I've always seen the non-venomous ones down here, Tuck. Like I even got to see a scarlet snake one night. They look exactly like a poisonous, not exactly like, they look like a coral snake. They're bright red and black and white. They're really pretty snake, and they're so small. And my daughter saw it in our grass, like a snake in the grass, one night. It was really cool. Yeah, I buy CDs too. I buy CDs because my car still has a working CD player, and I didn't get the Bluetooth. You can plug it in, but their USB port is kind of fried already. Oh, poor Barry. Oh. Alaska permanent fund divided next month. Wow, that's wonderful. That is wonderful, Andrew.
Wow.
That'll help you guys a lot. I don't like snakes at all. We have a nest in the field right next to it. Oh, a nest of snakes? No nests. No nests of snakes. They're great. They're great for eating mice, though. They are. That's the problem. They're also great at eating little chicks and your eggs and things like that too. Yeah. They don't discriminate. They're equal opportunity eaters. DVD-ROM, CD-ROM, and a PC or laptop plays audio CDs as well. I don't have one in mine anymore, Storms. But yeah, some people do forget that it does that. But yeah, I wonder I could use it for a DVD player. I mean, a CD player. I wonder if I could use it for a DVD player, my old one. I have to check my old Dell and see if it has one. Yeah, I've only seen an indigo one time. He was on like one of those old Florida half walls that they used to design out front. Like you would have a walkway and you'd have this half wall in front of it for some reason. And it was just laid out. That snake was like this big around and was super long. For me, I was like in elementary school, so I'm sure to a big person it was much smaller, but at that time it was big and just was sitting there. And I forget who was saying it, whether it was one of my friends or the parents talking about like, should we just kill it or leave it, or what do we do with that? That's a big snake. And then we realized it was a Florida indigo and you don't touch them. Yeah. I have to look up the Florida king snakes, Tuck. I'll get some. Yeah.
Nice. Saying some hellos.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have shiny black racers, they're called. They're white, almost completely white underneath their face. Like you can see it when they lift up their head, they're white. Oh, how sweet, Tuck. I wish I could get the courage to pick one up, but I'm too afraid. I'm not a racer because they think that they have venom. They can get nasty. They take care of the rodents pretty good, but not all the rats.
What's a CD? We have a VCR here.
I'm hoping I still have a VCR somewhere.
Yeah, the problem is because I still have like Veggie Tales and things like that.
Yeah, I saw tapes. I want.
Yeah, and when we did stick them in, it did start to pull. So yeah, it was like with our, we used to have a Sony Cam 8 or whatever. So all those little cassettes, we had no way of playing them, and so I did go and get them processed all onto DVDs. Yeah, I have a VCR too.
Me too.
Nope. My son got an adult watch. He just sent me a picture of it.
An adult watch?
You have a VCR? Yeah, it just says an adult watch. Yeah.
Big
well, I
boy
think
watch.
he feels like he's growing up.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he got.
I got a beautiful
wearing
watch.
An adult watch. I guess he went.
My cell phone became my watch, so I stopped wearing it. Except for I will wear the other one that is Apple and has all the cool things on it that go along with my phone. I'm such an easy pick for these people selling stuff sometimes. Totally bought into all the Apple stuff. CDs on my Xbox since I can't use games anymore. Oh no, you can't. What you do to it? Or is it just too old? Oh, wild. That's pretty cool, Storm.
Wow.
What? Look at this. I have an apple mint growing in a fabric pot, and part of it is folded over. When I lifted it up 2 nights ago, I saw blackberry widow. I've never heard of a blackberry widow. Wow, what's the best way to kill it without getting bitten?
With a big stick.
Yeah. Oh no. Yikes. No, thank you.
A flamethrower.
Right? Gasoline. Just spray it with gasoline. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's still doing spell check and still putting blackberry. So it's a black widow.
Black widow. Okay.
Black widow.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know. Look that up, Serena. Look it up on YouTube and see if anybody has ideas.
Yeah, I had one in my studio, and I tried spraying it with bug spray, and nope, that doesn't kill it. Nope. Eventually, it was just a good 2x4 at a distance.
Swat. Yeah.
Just threw it. Please kill it.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't think we get them much here. It was just like, why won't you die?
Storms is saying he rehomes them. Who did you just turn into? TN? That I see that. You rehome black widows? Yikes. Or are we talking about snakes, Storms?
I don't know.
Which one? Talking about what? Which one? Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I can't wait to get at my juicer and start juicing because I bought all kinds of fun stuff to juice again.
Yeah, I juiced yesterday.
Yeah, what you make?
The one I like. The cucumber, lemon, ginger, apple. Is that everything? I didn't have any kale or anything.
But you put kale in it before, didn't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. I actually had one that was pre-made that was similar to that.
Oh, celery. That's the thing I'm missing.
Oh,
celery, cucumber, lemon, ginger. Yes, it's my favorite.
Sounds refreshing.
I could drink it. I drink it at lunchtime to see if I can make it without eating too big for lunch. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how is this. Wow, you rehome black widows. You're a badass. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're a good philanthropist. Thanks.
Yep. Bad acre. Tiny black spider.
Yeah, he rehomes them. He puts them in your home. That's where your cat learned it.
Went over Miami knows how to handle jumping spiders. I don't like the jumping ones. Although they have some cute little tiny ones that are over at the barn where Hannah used to ride, and they're kind of cute. I've seen this lady, and that's her content is she films little spiders that she keeps but she puts like, I don't know if it's words, like they're saying something like up on the screen. And it actually looks like they're doing that. Like, hold me, and the little front arms go up. Like, just want to hold you.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah, can I have a hug? Hey, come here. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could juice. I wish I'd be a juicer. I'm just not a juicer.
I loved it too, Hello Tofu, when I was juicing regularly and eating. Actually, I was eating close to raw. It was when I did my elimination diet. But yeah, it's going to be something to get back into. Yeah,
I think you will, though.
Yeah, the fruits is lemon. You don't mix the fruits in too much, except for lemon and like a green apple, just to sweeten it up a little bit.
Lemon to sweeten it? No.
Yeah, I know. No, it just cuts sometimes that real like vegetable taste.
Yeah.
And it's very cleansing. Lemon's very good for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one that I liked from not Booster Juice. It's I forget. Juggo Juice that they have here, and it was very good. And I think it was like a mango, and I'd get them to put a little bit of extra beet and some spinach into it and whatever. But but I can't find, like, I did try to make the balance of it. It did have like orange juice and apple juice in it, so it was more of a fruit one.
Fruit juice.
but I just at home here I cannot make it, and
Mm.
and I start out good, but then I just peter out. But
You can't do the celery juice. It totally is like not your thing.
I don't think so. I think I
Pretty mild.
it's finding the right blend so that it's like where it's like it's palatable. Like it's like, okay, I got an 8-ounce glass and it's like, okay, shoot it in. I'd like to sip it. I'd like to enjoy it and not just down it because it's too bitter.
Carrot, apple, ginger is one, but that's a sweeter one. But then carrot, beet, ginger, apple is good too for like new juicers. Which spider is antisocial? The brown recluse. It's so funny because they are kind of antisocial. They say that about that spider. That they just, they're kind of reclusive.
Ugh, that's awful.
Yeah, you have to kind of get the mixes right. But I can tolerate even when they're not that great. I'm sitting here actually just chewing on pieces of ginger and turmeric that were
which
in
is
my
good.
tea.
Beet and carrot juice. I probably could do that one.
Yeah, it gets sweet, and then the added ginger gives it like a little spunk.
And then throw in some celery in that one.
Yeah, or you throw in just a little bit of green apple, and it sweetens it. It's good. But, I mean, you already have the carrot, so you might not need it.
I think when I put apple in, then it becomes too acidic, and then it's like I get a weird heartburn from it.
Weird.
And then if it's the celery, then it's like where it's like you get that numbing feeling from my tongue from the celery.
Don't get that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sounds like you shouldn't have it.
Yeah, that sounds more like anaphylaxis about starting. Yeah. That's scary. Yikes.
Yeah. So it's not been something, but I'd love to, I'd love to have someone be making me, some really nice blends that are.
Yeah, and then try. I agree. That'd be great.
But I like what you're doing, Shawnee, where you go and make it for 3 days.
Yeah. So I split it up. Like I have one day where I cut everything, I put it in a bag, and it's in the fridge. I mean, maybe that's not the best, freshest, blah blah blah. But that's
that's good for broccoli. Actually, if you're doing any fresh broccoli, that you chop it ahead of time and let it sit for a little bit, and it activates something that's in the broccoli. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, the next day is when I get the machine out, which I have everything in one bin for the machine. So I just have it, you know what I mean? And I have to make sure that the dishes are done because the second I'm done juicing, that's going in the sink and it's going in its bin. Got it? You know?
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. I did that. I did that. I don't think I would do it for 3 days. But then I would want the juice and I would go through it before the 3 days were over because I like
Yeah, I have to make I have to make a quart and a pint to get 3 days worth, and I serve it with ice.
So can you imagine this guy? He was drinking 64 ounces, 8 ounces. Insane. Yeah, but I think he was doing it instead of water. Like that was his water.
Oh, I'm drinking water.
Yeah, that was his water. So that was all his liquids.
There's something I want to try. It's where it's like hot water tea. It's goji berries and dates. And I don't remember if there's anything else. I have to pull it out. I saved it in Pinterest land, but I have those things.
Like dried gojis?
Dried. Yeah.
Yeah, they would be better because the raw, the raw one.
Well, chewing on a dried one isn't any better.
Yeah, no, they're still pretty like,
So I'm like, well, I'll try this. I'll try that.
I'd rather maybe freeze dry gojis that you could just throw in a smoothie and not taste.
The powder. I just bought some powders and I don't get how to use them because I tried and it was
Yeah. What kind?
One is called I don't know. I'm just gonna go look.
I did spirulina and I wished I had never bought this stuff because it just totally ruined my juice because it tasted like just fish. It was awful.
Lipton tea with Tang or Crystal Light juice. The best drink, warm, not hot.
Not for me, but
no.
I used to have Tang when I was a kid. I don't do that anymore. I can't handle the sugar. What?
Her cat would bring her spiders and put them on her feet and be so proud.
Oh my gosh. I bet I would scream too.
He must have been, your cat must have been very gentle. Then drink it. It's not nice. It's probably better than apple juice or something.
Yeah, I mix it into my fresh juices if I don't have any fresh beets, Tuck. And sometimes it's just really hard to get it to mix in. So I agree with you.
Okay, moringa.
Oh, okay.
So how do I use this? Because I tried the warm milk and I don't have the thingy, like that powered whisk frother tool.
Oh yeah, those help.
And I might need it to do this.
Yeah.
So can I just? What are your advices on moringa?
You put it in a smoothie. It doesn't
Okay.
Yeah, you can put it in.
And then that's what I wanted to do with maca. This is it.
Maca. Yeah, I haven't. The one I got, I'm not sure if it was really
Supposed
legit.
to go in a smoothie, apparently.
Yeah.
And then I just got the blend of chia, flax, hemp
Mhm.
all together to add to
nice.
a smoothie is my intention here.
Right.
To get the good irons. A
Mhm.
different source of iron was what my plan is. But the plan didn't work day one, and now I'm scared.
Oh, well, maybe you used a lot. Maybe you used too much.
It was just like grainy and
Oh,
disgusting.
yeah. So maybe.
And I'm using a bullet, I think it's called.
Yeah.
A bullet.
I would put. I think the flaxseed and stuff like that. It sounds almost like a flour. I would put that if you're still eating any kind of oatmeal or like what I was eating, that cereal, the buckwheat. If you're having
Yeah, it's
anything
in
like
there
that.
already. The blend that I buy for those
Mhm.
oats, it has all that in there already. So I was like, okay, how
put
else
that
can I do this?
Add a
Yeah.
little extra, or put it in like if you're making something else, like I don't know, breakfast cookie that's healthy.
I'm sure there's. I mean, I could.
I want a healthy breakfast cookie right
I'm just
now.
so like paralyzed by it's gonna be yucky, you know. And then it just sits in my fancy cabinet that's for
Yeah.
me only. No one else can touch it.
Yeah, you use a little bit of moringa because it does have a very strong
It was
taste.
not
The
okay.
powder, yeah, the powder, I don't know because it might be concentrated in taste or it might taste a little bit different. Do you have anything like those organza bags that you could make a tea out of it? It's still probably going to leak a little bit into your tea though because it's a powder. But you
I
could
have
use
some
it as
bags, but I don't know if
tea.
they're gonna catch that fine of a powder.
Yeah, it'll probably filter out. But they do that with matcha. Matcha is done that way.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a way to make like a moringa matcha. But you still need something else with it because it's just strong. Lemon.
I have to
don't know.
research. And
Yeah.
do I really need that tool, you know?
That tool is fun. I have one. I got one on sale. It's a fun little tool.
Does this have recipes on it?
Now I want a cup of coffee and to use my little fluff up my almond milk, heat it up, and have a little fake cappuccino. That powder is top. Yeah, it is. It is. It's because it just doesn't, you know. I'm talking the Tuck thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, banana would work, Tuck. As a smoothie, that would work totally. Other cat stole the neighbor's wash. That's hilarious.
And of all the things, it's that load.
It's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
You have to keep going back. Hi. Sorry. Here's your panties.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ew, not alive but fresh. Ew, like would help, like offering you part of its meal.
So kind.
Yeah, very kind.
GT.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, when I read it, was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna spit my water out.
I don't want to wreck all our equipment.
That's right.
No.
That is so funny though, Anne. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys figured out a system to return it and not have to look at each other every single time.
I know what kind of underpants you wear.
My good friend growing up, her and her sister, they had a Staffordshire Terrier as a dog. Every time her older sister got her monthly, the Staffordshire Terrier was digging in the garbage and pulling them out and pulling them into the living room for everybody to see.
I could see that happening.
And she was a girl dog, and so yeah, her Monica was the girl's name. Used to get so mad. Used to be like, "What is wrong with you? Are you into me or something?" Basically, why get out of there? So gross.
Andrew's wife and 3 older kids put 6 quarts of blackberries in 2.5 hours.
Yay!
Fantastic.
It is. Now,
oh my goodness, they had no idea which neighbor it was.
No.
So I just threw it out.
Yeah, what can
And
you
they were
do?
like, "Where are our panties? I know that I washed my laundry today."
So they're
I
probably
put it
thinking
out.
That could get
pervert.
expensive fast.
Yeah, they're probably thinking there's
Brand.
some mental person taking their underwear and it's just a cat.
Oh my gosh, you have to simmer it for an hour? That goji berry date, you simmer it in the hot water for an hour.
That makes sense because then the date would kind of
Wow.
thicken.
And then you can drink it hot or cold. So I could pre-make it maybe and sit it in the fridge, unless it's yucky.
Yeah. That's like an emulsified date and goji stuff. Like, do you do anything afterwards, or you just drink the tea and pull the things out, like pull it out?
You can put rock sugar in it. Let's see here.
With the dates, why would you need rock sugar other than
I imagine
the goji berries? Probably it's for the goji.
So the picture is of them still floating in it. Do you chew on them later? You know?
Some people might. I'm chewing on my turmeric and ginger.
Oh, there's a disclaimer on this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound really fantastic, honestly.
You're not supposed to drink it during your winter week.
Oh.
Because of what it's doing. I don't know if I can do this then at all. It's scary.
Yeah, what the heck?
So it talks about your blood. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, tofu. They said there was another study where they did athletes and gave them 2 cups of blueberries.
That sounds really healthy.
Every day, was it? Anyway, was I don't remember what.
Rob?
Rob came in.
Rob's here, and it was right when we were talking about the cat stealing the laundry.
It was a cat. We were talking about a cat. It's Anne's old cat used to steal people's panties. And she doesn't even know whose panties they were. Where is it? Oh, darn. It was such a good study. But anyway,
oh my gosh.
Their T cells like increased. They're like a lot.
Okay,
anyway.
what did they do? They gave the athletes blueberries every day?
Blueberries, like 2 cups of blueberries every day. I know, I forget. I'll find it. I'll put it in my community tab if anybody can. It was exciting. Whatever I read, I was looking for blueberries today, and they just didn't have any organic blueberries.
I don't like them at the store. I like them fresh, and then
I love them fresh, but my blueberry plants are like not having South Florida. They're just like, I don't know. They're like me. I don't like to be out there when it's like that. So they're just barely kind of. It's gross.
Andrew's. Did you see that Andrew's wife's cousin used to go around and take people's unders? And so then he's actually, he's been
from
the village. It's like, you can't come in here, you panty stealer.
Panty stealers are not allowed. I do too, tofu. I have some, I think, still. I have to check.
I love frozen grapes.
You
just eat them frozen? Either blueberries or grapes, you're saying?
I like frozen mango.
Yeah. Just eat them frozen.
Okay.
They're so delicious. Like they'll start to thaw right away. So then there's that little bit of,
give to them.
Mm-hmm. But
I did say no to mochi too today. So I did good. Mochi was on sale.
Oh, wow.
The frozen ice cream mochi. I love that stuff.
Okay.
But I was good. I said no, even though it was BOGO.
No, it's good.
Those are those moments where you just shouldn't shop in the store. You should pick up only,
Pick up only. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I got to meet the produce manager and I let him know, like, hey, you guys, when you have the rambutans, you keep leaving them out too long and they're not good anymore.
Oh, great. I'm glad you confronted him about that. I'm not gonna tell him.
Yeah, no, I told him nice. I was just like, hey, by the way.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah. I thought you were going to tell him, I'm going to start buying a bunch of produce, so you better keep it or tell me when the truck comes. I thought you were getting on like the schedule. You're getting the lowdown. Yeah.
I did actually find out. I couldn't remember what lunes was in Spanish, but I was asking for the sour sop when it comes in because they were out.
Okay.
Hold on. Monday. It is Monday. Okay. So they get their shipment Monday. I couldn't remember. And I'm glad you said that because I did ask the other produce manager at the multicultural store, some kind of Latin grocery store, or Spanish grocery store, but it's every island and every country shops in there. That it's like that, like a big open market, but it's enclosed. It's really weird. Like if you went to another country, with exception to the cooking area. And well, no, the cooking area could be street food. The frozen section, I don't know if you'd find that in street, market, but just the variety that they have there.
Bye, Anne.
Hi, Anne.
Have a wonderful day, Anne.
Have a good day. That's right.
Yeah, so we are at 4 hours here, so I think we should probably be saying our good night. So long, farewell, la vida, say adieu to you, adieu, 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 adieu. So,
Great part of the movie.
What do you call a sick vegetable? A horseradish.
Horseradish.
Yeah. Good night, Anne. And so anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. And
I know, right?
And as Broke does say in his lives, if there is somebody that's in the chat that you don't know, go check them out. And if you like what you see, do subscribe and support them. And continue to build our community. So I do want to thank Carol, of course, for being my co-hostess, and our
thanks to Shawnee.
and our Google Power, our Google Power in Shawnee. We want to thank you too, and of course for Broke for coming up and harassing and making things fun and making Shawnee work, and of course to our favorite Storms, Radios, and Cats with Barry and his kittens. Thanks for bringing your little bebes up. We love to see them. So good night, everybody. Tomorrow
we got GT for
GT.
Yes. And
GT came for a blink. So thank you, GT, for also coming up for the blink. And tomorrow at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, Barry will be doing his live, and we do want to support him. He is so close to that first level of partnership. So let's do what we can to support his channel. We do really appreciate you. So good night. God bless you all and have a wonderful Sunday.